I gotta drink this water before.
Ugh. This is why I don't look at leaks, Jenna, and I accidentally stumbled into it and gaslit myself, I guess is the way I'd put it. There. Cheese is good. There we go.
So I'm not the only one who gaslights the shit out of himself.
Yep, you are correct. That was accidental though, but still.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I also accidentally gaslight myself all the time. Like one time. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that is the right button. Never mind. I remember one time I was doing a Warframe video when Araxia came out, and I was doing the mission, and I quite literally gaslit the shit out of myself, like multiple times during that one, and I actually decided that I wanted it to be the title, because that was kind of sort of the point of the video. You know how your title is supposed to be the point of the video.
And it turned out to be that. Oh,
it turned out to be me literally gaslighting myself, like at least fucking 5 times.
Oh my god.
I gaslit myself so hard at least 5 times. It was horrible.
Yeah. But
I
feel better now.
But I would definitely say, on Warframe as a topic, actually, I no longer am mad at Warframe, so you shouldn't find me having too big of a rant about it today.
Yeah.
I might mention it if I'm ranting about something else, but like, I'm not mad at Warframe right now. I think what it is not necessarily that I hate Warframe, but I'm constantly mad at it, is that it keeps making me mad. I hear like, no, please don't make me mad, Warframe. I love the game. That's the issue. I actually was looking at something, and apparently I get super chats sometimes, and gifts too, but for some reason it's not being announced to me. Like, I felt like I've actually been getting gifts and super chats like multiple times, and I actually was checking and I was like, wait a minute, I've had multiple streams throughout like the time I've been streaming on YouTube where I've had fucking super chats. It's not announcing that they're super chats though. I'm supposed to, like, technically I'm supposed to be request, like, not requesting, but like thanking them, actually. I'm almost at $100, which means as soon as that happens, AdSense is gonna drop a $100 bill in my account, which is gonna be fucking awesome, actually. I actually need to go to my AdSense account and like figure out some things, because, you know, I changed my information. I think I wanted to do it through Patreon, but my Patreon email changed. I might want to figure that out at some point. I actually could probably do it now while I'm doing stuff. Overview, creator partnerships, important things to know, earning with ads, see your earnings. Screens, help center, policies, guidelines. I need to figure out when you'll get paid. Have no payment holds, meet the various thresholds. For monthly earnings and payment details. AdSense.com. Sign in. There we go. Oh, ooh, okay. Good to know AdSense is telling me this. I did not know this. Apparently there's certain things that are being paused because of a certain thing. I'm not gonna say what it is though. Brand safety, payments, payment info, account, YouTube. How do I? Okay, here we go. AdSense. Oh, it's going directly into my bank. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If it's going directly into my bank, I think it's okay. AdSense advice, you get your way. Okay, no, I don't want that. Anyway, let me put this away, and I'm gonna go. Oh, did I not bring out my fucking VTuber model? God damn it! I didn't bring out my VTuber model. I don't exist. Hold on, let me exist for a little bit. Ugh. I gassy. I actually wanted to play the music that I decored, but I'm on YouTube, so I have like more stricter rules when it comes to copyright. Also, hello. I actually haven't kissed chat in a bit. I'm sorry about that. No kisses for chat. I was considering grabbing that androgynous model, but like you guys said, changing it so often is probably not a good idea. It's like rebranding constantly is probably not good. Popping bones. There we go. Where's my music? There we go. Oh my god! Holy shit! And the motherfucker be all like, what the hell? That loud shit! Vlogging. Let's get the game on. Game on, he says. What the fuck, kitty? No! No clawing me out of nowhere. You know I have anxiety. Where kitty? Kitty, come here, I want to pet you. Where'd you go? Oh. She got scared because I screamed. Okay, that's my bad. I almost turned on the fucking hentai game.
Wow.
Hey, Cheetah, what are we playing today? I don't know, let's play this. Proceeds to get banned because it's a fucking hentai game.
Oh.
Like you gotta do what Henya was it Henya? I think it was Henya. You gonna do what Henya did and play fucking Black Souls? No, I'm not gonna play Black Souls. I'm gonna play something much worse. Worse than Black Souls? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it can get pretty bad. Yeah, like you think Black Souls is bad? No, man. Like the hentai games are in varying degrees of intensity, and as someone who plays a lot of as someone who plays a lot of them, I'll tell you straight up, just like the Scoville units, it ranges from Pepper, which by the way does have a Scoville unit, and all the way up to the fucking new one. Well, I didn't say like California Reaper is actually a good one, or like the Scorpion Pepper. Now, I don't know what the new one is. The new one is like hella ugly because of it's all fucked up. But like it's so hot, it's actually detrimental to your health to try. You have to actually have like a waiver. But they keep making hotter peppers, so it could be even worse now. I gotta figure out what that thing is called, actually. Yeah, that fucking cat scratched me. She dug her fucking nails into my leg, trying to get me to give her chicken. I don't want to give you chicken, kitty. I know you want chicken, but you're not getting any. Kitty be all like, chicken. I was like,
chicken,
no.
give me chicken.
Souvenir shop. Oh, hey. Actually, should I... Hold on.
Should you?
I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Can I?
Is it?
Oh, it's a derby. How do I? What do I do for the derby?
A derby thing.
I think I need to put fast genie mon. You're a fast genie mon. Hair force 1. Hair Force 1. That's a funny little joke. Didn't you? Snooze Cruise. What am I racing? Wait, I'm racing to. I need more speed. Cyclone Stinger. Should I just say fuck it and just go with this? I'm gonna say fuck it and go with this.
I don't know what this is, but yes. Oh no. I'm out of crystal cores.
Oh lord, that's a fuck. I hate that farm. It's not hard, it's just tedious.
Fuck
I will say bring an animal character because they don't run away from animal characters as much.
Yeah.
And they're quieter, I think it's what it is.
Well, it looks like I'm putting the name I'm in the Animo character into my short team.
Waiting for the race to begin? What do you mean waiting for the race to begin? What is happening? We don't understand.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have a sucrose. Oh wait, alright.
That would be
Animo character. And my fucking main line. I forgot Prune was Animo.
Oh.
I keep on thinking she's a Electro.
Oh, boy. Oh, my.
What? She looks like she would be an Electro character. No, forget the Animo sigil on her back, though. Yeah, just ignore that, and she looks like she's an Animo character. Or an Electro character.
Waiting for the race to begin, apparently.
Oh yeah, I need to fuck with my Charlotte. You don't have. Oh, you're a fucking catalyst character. I don't have good catalyst for you.
Do we have the thingy? Oh no.
Oh no.
I wanna create a stage. Let me see. I do not have access to the thingies, yes!
I don't know what thingies you're on about, but no, not the thingies.
The thingies. Oh yeah, great chaos of mecha puppets is out, and I meant to play this. What is this? Tough
Great
love
chaos
coupon?
of mecha puppet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's out.
Yeah.
Fuck, I need to play it. God damn it.
Moonlight reflection. You get to play auto chess.
Well, you're not playing chess at that point. You're just watching chess.
Yeah, you set the little monsters down and watch them fight. And sometimes they literally will have things happen that you can't control, which is hilarious. Always
Which
very
is
hilarious.
Funny as hell, yeah.
Otherwise, be all
That's-
like, I'm gonna go destroy the entire team. The enemy team, like, launches all of their attacks onto that one guy that does, like, a AoE effect. Proceeds to accidentally end up, like, absolutely swarming the guy with AoEs that knock out all the other characters. It's like, oh, oops, that was a misplacement on that tank over there. Or
Jesus.
the next time you do the same thing, it does the same thing, but the supports decide to shoot at the enemy from afar instead of walking straight up into them. It's like, what was the difference? I have no idea what the difference is, actually. I thought a skin for Fina, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Goody.
Oh yeah, I wanted. Oh wait, I'm not. Hold on. Actually, I wanna do something real quick. I noticed I don't have the game shown, but I actually wanted to do something a while ago that I should probably do right now.
Well, you don't have the game shown.
Yeah, I need to do something real first. Not real first.
Are you wailing?
Yeah. I had a monthly order, which is the Welkin. Hope I don't accidentally grab two.
No shit, I can grab my A. Cool. Oh, out of hand space. What the fuck?
Okay, now we go to the battle pass. Okay. It's like, you're gonna grab the battle pass? Why? It's like, honestly, them's earned it. I would say straight up, this time, it's arguable that they did in fact earn this. I'm not gonna grab the $20 one though. I don't usually grab the $20 one. It's discounted apparently though.
I mean, if it's discounted.
Nah, I got a $10 one, and I think it's much more. But I'm gonna do the battle pass anyway because I actually play the game. So I think it's fine to just grab the $10 one. I'm actually really glad they decided to go with a $10 battle pass instead of a $20 battle pass. Like the fucking, what was that game called? It was like, I forgot what the game was called, but like,
fuck, yeah, we had like a whole fucking discussion on it.
Yeah, because like, it was like, not only was it a game you had to pay for, but you also had this thing where you also like,
You're paying for like reskins of
yeah,
shit.
you were paying for green. So like,
No, not just green. You were also paying for purple.
yeah, you were paying for green and purple, right? Also, let me show the, there we go. Anyway, yeah, you were showing green and purple, and it's like,
It was like some spacey game.
Yeah, it
actually
was like
really...
magic mixed with guns and stuff or something like that. It was
Yeah.
like yeah.
I actually really enjoyed playing it, but it died like pretty much when it came out.
Yeah.
So nobody was playing it.
Yeah, I think that's also a thing where like that it's a thing that happens a lot in games, but the thing is like Overwatch is free now because they know they cannot get away with people being told to pay $60 to as an entry fee, right? If you're gonna have an entry fee,
it was never a $60 game. It was originally like I think 20.
Yeah.
And then like a month or two later, I shit you not, went to free.
Yeah. It is also a thing where like
Either it started free, I don't remember.
Yeah. It basically had this thing where they learned real quickly that having a barrier to entry is not a good thing for a game that's supposed to last forever. That's the thing I'll definitely say is if your game is supposed to last forever, it should be a free-to-play game with a lot of grinding. Satisfying grinding specifically, you need to give adequate amount of reward. But like the thing is like, if you're gonna have a barrier to entry, it's kind of a thing where like that's not gonna be as good as like free to play with the same exact stuff, right? But not only that, but battle passes, you have you're contending with people who have battle passes that are $10, right?
Yeah.
Especially if it was gonna be like some, it's a thing where like if you're contending with people that has a battle pass that's $10 that also has very similar quality, they're gonna go to the other game that has a $10 battle pass rather than your $20 battle pass. You know.
And usually the $10 battle pass is worth more.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's also another thing is like it's like a weird thing, like, the $10 battle pass is worth more sometimes because it's like, oh, you could skip things, but it's like, it's also a thing, like Do It in Abyss is a good example. I actually play the game, so it's a thing where, like, it's not as valuable to me, but if I was somebody who, like, didn't actually play the game, I probably would do it, even though I like the game enough to actually play it in the background, you know?
Yeah. I just don't have a good system to play it on.
Yeah.
Or else I'd be playing it more.
Yeah. It's also a thing where, like, you know, a good way to do it, actually, if you're gonna actually have a barrier to entry, do it like Night Rain, where it's essentially just a multiplayer game that you pay for, and then everything else is free. Maybe with a DLC that comes out every once in a while. I would definitely say this, is that Destiny was halfway there. The problem is that they added a shop. And I'd say, motherfucker, you have DLC, which means I'm buying this game over and over again throughout the years. Maybe not have a shop, because that's just gonna make you seem a lot more greedy. I mean, you're a business, right? But you can see, it killed your game. The big thing that killed your game is the fact
first
that,
game, and then they made the second one free because they learned from it.
Yeah.
Made the story like an hour long. Put all of the other story behind like $40 DLCs.
Yeah.
Like the entire game is worth like $200 now.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, if you pay like once a month, you know, you get one DLC a month, you can actually do it and it won't be as much. The problem is that you were also taking things away from people. It's like, motherfucker, I paid for what's that game called? What's that one called? The Witch Queen, because I wanted to customize my guns. Now, customizing your guns doesn't even fucking exist in the game. You know?
Yeah, you can customize like the fucking look of your gun, that's it.
Yeah.
And that's like just color palette changes.
Like back when Witch Queen came out, there was a bunch of memes about the meta gun being a fucking PDW. It was like a pistol, auto pistol with a stock or something.
Yeah,
shit.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, and I say straight up, I thought that was awesome. I want an auto pistol with a stock. Proceeds to come back years later to try and see if I could figure out how to start crafting things. For one, my characters are gone, and for two, like none of my weapons are worth anything, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, you guys really, like, you let me keep it, but you took away the viability of my gun. The worst part is, the replacements I got were just not as good.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
I had like a few exotics on like a hunter character. That character, when I logged in like a month or two ago, completely gone. I only have my warlock.
Yeah. And the interesting thing with my thing disappearing is I also lost a few exotics. But it's also a thing where like the pistol that they replaced, well, they made it unviable, but the thing is, like, it still did more damage than the majority of the pistols. The problem is that the pistols that they had a mod that caused it to be explosive. So I had to choose between big dick damage and AoE damage. So that kind of sucked because not only, you know, was my was my double tap fucking sidearm like really good, but it basically was not viable because of a thing that was kind of sort of not really all that worth it. The problem is that like going into actual like high level stuff, it kind of sort of needed that mod, if that makes any sense. Because yeah. And I know it was a wild thing where like the game was just pay for something that's going to be taken away from you eventually, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And that's kind of sort of the issue that a lot of people have. It's like, oh, but what if it's not just the guns? What if people, you know, want to do looter shooter things and just keep getting more guns? Like, yeah, that's true. However, the story isn't there. One of the things that I am a huge like advocate for is the fact that a majority of people who play video games like story, right?
No.
So you have this thing where the story is good, but the problem is that if you try to get someone into the game, or if you come back after a while, you don't have that story there anymore. So it's kind of sort of like the story is mostly just a trust me bro situation. Where trust me bro, this actually happened. Really? Like, it's also a thing of like, oh, like this guy died and it's really sad because he was a very important and a special character. Really? Who? It's like, oh cool, it's sad. It's like, it's also, you know, sad that he died, but it's also a thing of like, who is this guy? You know, you don't have the attachment. So, yeah.
I was lucky to do it early enough where I knew the fucking character.
Yeah.
It's just like, after a while, that disappeared.
Yeah.
What's the story? I don't know, up your ass maybe.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, why is Cade 6 returning to life in the Traveler really important? I don't know. It's like motherfucker. It's like a thing where you had to play the first game in order to actually understand who he is. The problem is that the first game also
you can't play the first game. Yeah. They shut down the servers.
Yep. They were like pissy that people were playing that instead of the second one or something like that.
You can play the remaster of the first game because they kept those servers up, but good luck buying it.
Yeah.
It's delisted everywhere.
Yeah. Wait, what happened?
No clue.
No clue. Uh-oh.
Genuinely no clue. It was on the store one day and then another day, gone. Just like the story.
Yeah.
So it's annoying to say it, but I don't know.
Yeah, that is very annoying actually. Like, imagine having a game that is got a story that everybody praises, but you turn on the game after hearing so much about it, and you're literally bumped up to the very last mission that was made, and you're like, what happened? Who are these people? Why should I care? What is this? Why is this? How is this? Why are the enemy factions in my base? That's a big one that always gets me. Why are the enemy factions in the base? I don't understand why. And the worst part is, yeah.
I don't either.
Yeah. I don't understand why, not necessarily that I wasn't paying attention, but the fact that, like, I didn't play, like, to a point where I could, like, understand that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I played, like, a lot, but, like, I didn't play, like, enough to really, like, I had a long break, right? And I was just, like, all of a sudden, they were talking about how there were a bunch of factions that were now joining us. I'm over here like, what? Why?
Yeah, like, why are these people joining us?
Yeah.
All, just out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Apparently it was a common enemy thing, but, like, the thing is, like, I didn't understand who the enemy was, you know? Because I never fought the enemy. I didn't know why we were fighting a very specific enemy that I just kind of said I didn't understand. And it's like, oh, but, like, you like to pay attention to dialogue during the missions. And we're here like, yeah, but the missions that actually explain things are the one that's supposed to be the first instance of that. The actual, like, original version of that. So, like, the Cabal joining us, you had to play the first version of it, and it wasn't in the game, to really actually understand why the Cabal were joining us. Why that specific house.
It was in the game, for shit you not, 2 months. And I remember playing it at the ass end of it, playing like a little bit, and then I took a little break for like a month or two, logged back on. Boom, the enemy was like friendly to us now. I was like, okay, I didn't play this part of the story. The fuck is going on?
Yeah. It's kind of like, imagine watching a video of, like, Warframe lore, but instead of telling you from the beginning, they tell you what happened, like, the past 3 updates. That's kind of sort of how Destiny kind of sort of feels.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna tell you some lore about Warframe. You don't know any of the lore. Oh, okay, what are you gonna tell me? Okay, so, the sentients hate us. Just boom.
Yeah.
Like, that's like fucking the sacrifice.
Yeah.
And it's just like, who are the sentients? I don't know.
Yeah, it's also a thing where, like, learning, it's kind of like a thing where, like, we learn about, like, the Lotus, like it would be, Foley, I believe, her story. It would be, the Parita Rebellion, and it would be
past 3 updates.
Yeah,
it was Old Peace, Foley, and Constellations.
Yeah, and imagine, like, Old Peace, Foley, and Constellations are literally the first thing you come across right after the tutorial.
Like, you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. It's kind of like a thing where, like, the operator is a really, really important thing. And it's kind of a thing. It's one of the reasons why people would say they don't want to spoil anything in Warframe content. It's simply because if you were to spoil the operator, you would miss out on a very, very important piece of lore that people still don't agree on with the details of.
Yeah.
And basically my details is the warframes, despite them not moving, are sentient. The thing is that they take a lot of effort to move, and because the void is based off of emotions, as well as the fact that it's based off of logic at the same time, then what ends up happening is, because the warframes are powered by void, they can only move at very, very emotional moments because of the fact that they are locked down due to the fact that they are essentially a clone of the original. So they actually are kind of sort of just like, not brain dead, but they're kind of like babies, if that makes any sense. Yeah. But because when we transfer to people, our minds melt together, they essentially kind of sort of learn from us, right?
Yeah.
So kind of a thing where, like, technically, canonically, if a operator were to be a raging pervert, they would also have a perverted warframe, you know?
Yeah.
Because that warframe is learning from them. So, like, the reason why our warframe is both vengeful and kind, or at least, like, empathetic, is that we are both empathetic and vengeful ourselves, you know? But there are other operators out there which actually are very different from us. The thing is, like, multiplayer is weird because, like, it's a mixture of, like, they actually explained multiplayer through actually some text on when they were coming out with Barrow. He was actually fucking around with someone from the Void, and he combined he connected our timelines. So they were essentially explaining how now there's like 7 million Tenno, essentially, like canonically, when there used to be only like 2,000.
It's
the fact that we are different versions of each other from different timelines, which is really interesting.
Yeah.
Which that's really interesting. But it's like a thing where, like, in order to get that, you would actually have to understand how important it is to discover the operator, right?
Yeah.
To actually, like, experience the operator firsthand, which is why we don't like giving out spoilers too much, unless we're, like, talking about it in a different game sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's also a thing where, like, I'm not going to say what the operator is, but I'm also going to go and tell you theory, but I'm not going to go and show, like, actual story, right?
Yeah.
Because it's important that you build up to the operator. It's one of the reasons why people say that's the peak of the story. It's not the fact that it's, like, old, it's the fact that they built up to that moment. And one thing that, you know, Warframe struggles with is building up to important moments. Because, you know, Warframe has this weird thing where it tends to not build up very much. Like, it just kind of sort of just does shit. But other than that, like, the game is fine. You know, oh, I can have roses in my eye?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Magician's flower, rust red. Ooh. I like the butterfly though. Oh yeah, let's go with black and gold. Yeah.
I'm excited for the new mission though.
Yeah, I definitely am. As well, I think, because like I said, it's never been about me hating the game.
It's hating the bugs.
It's hating the bugs in the game, you know?
Yeah.
There we go.
Which...
Jazz, I turned her into a cat. She got the kitty ears of approval.
Hell yeah.
She's a cat, she's a cat, she's a kitty cat. Anyway.
I'm excited for the new frame, like the one that we're getting in the fall, not the winter. Naren, I think her name is.
Yeah.
Issue is, I think she's gonna be a melee frame.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I wanted to talk about that, actually. I wanted to make a... It actually got me thinking about making a tier list on Duet Mega Biz, actually. But, I was actually thinking about this really interesting thing where, so...
Yes,
people...
I'm ready to help.
Kind of, sort of, not people, but I actually managed to figure out a way to explain, like, why a lot of my characters that are my favorite are the way they are. And I actually figured out that the best way to explain it is literally with the tism. It's basically a thing where, like, because of my autism, I'm very zoomy.
Yeah.
So I constantly want to have movement. I want to constantly move. So that basically means that if I want to go and have like a time where I like a character, I need to never be interrupted at moving ever. And that's one of the reasons why I like Ada, which is really interesting because she can have this little nerd over here, as well as the minions that go around, and I can literally just jump around and they can handle things for me, right? And there's also this thing where Tabithy, which is also another character of mine that's my favorite, you would think that's not the case with her, but she's a true weapons platform. And I actually figured out a way to actually distinguish the weapons platform versus a weapons buffer. A weapons platform is somebody who never ever has to touch their abilities, besides maybe their survivability. Literally just you're running, right? Where zoomies that, but like, you never get interrupted from your zoomies. Like if you have the zoomies, you literally just never get to never have to be interrupted. But Tabithy has this thing that because she's a true weapons platform, she kind of sort of just is able to just bullet jump around and shoot, and literally just you don't have to stop, you know. I think it's also a thing where like I don't really like certain stuff. Yeah, the shining golden sign that Uranus spark invite. Yeah. You need a win reference? Yeah. Oh, nice. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. But basically, that's kind of the thing I definitely will say about like what it makes me really happy with certain characters is the ability to just never stop moving. Because if you look at how I play and how I talk during videos, I don't stop moving, you know? Oh yeah, you did walk into something. So I was talking, okay, I'll probably repeat it for you. I was talking about how my favorite characters of all time are characters that tickle my autism. Basically, it tickles my tism. And the way that it works is basically I want to never stop moving because, you know, I don't like it when I have to stop moving. And because I never stop moving, I kind of sort of yeah. Who's the current character on Getting? Current character on Getting. I am currently waiting for a excavation, but I believe, oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The current character on the newest character is this character right here, Ada. She is the summoner and she basically summons little. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. She summons little dudes, and if you summon enough of them, they turn into that dude. And he fires an AoE explosive water ball. And you also have an ultimate that summons another summon. She does nothing but summoning, right? Ada, she's a Hydro, I believe, summoner DPS.
I'm ready to help.
She has the ability to summon things automatically when other characters in the team summon things. So, really good people for her is Fina, not Fina, Fuchu, and believe it or not, Tapathy.
We're going on an adventure today.
Tapathy is not, allows her to constantly have summons left. You can also go with Fina. Fina's also a good choice as well.
Pinky promise. No backsies.
Arya, you don't really need much. Yeah, I think, it's like a weird, okay, you know how, like, I like the mannequin? You know what actually makes me really happy with the mannequin in Genshin Impact? You know that attack when you press the attack button, you go forward and attack something directly? It basically allows you to zoom forward, and her skill allows her to jump backwards, so when you attack again, you jump forward. It feels really good to my autism that it's constant movement. I love that. That's one of the reasons why I love the mannequin playstyle. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played DNA since January. Yeah, they're currently upgrading a bunch of things that people have been asking for. A lot of people, you know, it's not the greatest game, of course. But like, they've been updating the game to have a lot more balance changes and like, different kind of stuff, and like, adding more quality of life, making things more convenient, you know. So they're definitely trying their best to make the game a lot better. I like the game, but I also like the improvements, so the game is getting better. I'm not gonna say it's perfect because, you know, it's not. There are problems, but I do like the game. It's my favorite game. So I do appreciate that they're trying, you know? I'm kind of getting though to bored Genshin, although I hate all the games that crash. Genshin never does unless I put graphic on the highest, but yeah, it just feels good when I watch. The time when I was playing, I was having controller problem issues. Yeah. Controller... Yeah, there's some controller issues, I believe. I believe... Let me check. I want to check something. I believe their controller setup is profile-based still, unfortunately. Let me see. Yeah, it's still profile-based, unfortunately. But I think the controller issues, but like the non-responsiveness is getting better. What the fuck? Sorry, my doctor just emailed me. Oh, okay, it's a cancer prevention thing. Okay. Before I go, how long do we have until the next character? I don't know, actually. If I remember correctly, from last update, which was earlier this month, they said that updates will be every 3 months. So I believe the next character is in 3 months. They're gonna have, I think, yeah, they're gonna have updates every 3 months. So we have to wait 3 months for the next character. I believe the banner, not the banners, the shop updates every month though. So the immersive theater will no longer have Ada. It will put her somewhere else. It'll put her in the bosses. I believe it's 3 months, I don't know. I know the major updates are gonna be every 3 months. I'm not sure about characters. But they want to stay consistent with the updates, and they also want to make sure that it still gives them enough time to fix things. Also, thank you for the follow, Storm. I appreciate it. I'm just currently still trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. I have a few things I want to do, although I usually yap for the first 30 minutes, but it's been much longer than 30 minutes. Let's see. I kind of want to do the Noctoria Germ manual because I kind of sort of want something from the Noctoria Germ manual. Let's go here. I kind of... Oh, I know what I can do for yapping. I can actually show you what I mean about Ada being Ada. Should I go 99? I think that would be hilarious, actually. I don't know if I should go 99. I think I'm just gonna go like 20. I don't think I want to do 100 rounds.
Oh, Lord.
Apparently there are people who actually do, unironically, do 100 rounds.
I'm on the case. Let's find the prettiest
Oh,
look here
oh!
before
They
time
also
runs out.
updated it so where you land right in front of the thing that you're supposed to be in front of. Same thing with what's it called? Others. Yeah, they basically filled the game with a lot of convenience. Since a lot of things were very inconvenient. So this is what I was talking about. Right? Where's the nutcrackers? There they are. There's the nutcrackers doing nutcracker things. That I believe Tabithy and Fushu are both making me summon nutcrackers.
Wee wee, are you tired? Then let's sit down for a little while.
Fun thing is, well, Ada is schizophrenic, which I think is really interesting. She's like hella nuts, but she's still like. The game also takes it seriously. People treat it seriously. They treat her with like it actually is something that should be concerned about. I really appreciate how they take it seriously, I think. I do kind of sort of wish games took things like that a little bit more seriously. But like this game definitely does take it seriously. Ada is not well, however, that doesn't necessarily mean she's gonna be a serial killer or something. Yeah, check out what I was talking about. Like the nutcrackers and the AI companions. They just do things, and I kind of sort of just noom, man. I noom around. I don't have to stop and cast an ability or anything. I think that's probably what it is for me. Is not necessarily about, hey, I want to have simplicity. It's more the fact that I don't want to get interrupted when I'm moving.
Here.
I think the fact that it's kind of I'll say it like this.
Claim your reward.
Actually, I think Ray might enjoy this.
Continue
You know,
or go back.
how I talked about how the mannequin is like a character that I like because I don't have to stop moving, and the attacks are basically just pure movement.
Yes.
It's almost as if the entirety of the mannequin was built for autistic people.
Built for what?
Built almost entirely for autistic people.
Oh.
Because constant movement that you never have to stop. You have you have this thing where you exercise your brain rather than your muscle memory, right? You basically have this thing where you feel smart if you manage to make them work. You have like 20 different outfits, and there's a thing about autistic people that's really funny about how like we don't we love ourselves some fucking dress up, right? And like the one thing with like autistic people you would notice in like video games is that we're never wearing the same outfit twice. Well, at least not twice in a row. Like we constantly can't necessarily stick to one thing. Like unironically, I think the mannequin and the mannequina were literally designed for autistic people. Although I don't know if it was on purpose.
So I'll just leave them to you.
But I do know that at least a few people that I've noticed that like the mannequin are autistic.
Yeah.
Or ADHD. I think ADHD is also another one. But then again, they have similar symptoms. But they also have similar types of personalities.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's like a thing where like characters literally designed for autism are characters that tend to be the ones I gravitate towards. The problem is that they tend to be far from meta.
Yeah.
Then again, I think Ada is currently meta for something, but then again, like Ada is literally just I can run around in circles and have fucking minions take care of things for me. And sit here and talk shit. You know how I like talking shit. I'll talk some mad shit. God, oh my god, Gina, you talking shit? It's like, hell yeah, I'm talking shit. Me when I'm talking shit.
Where is...
I can recognize an autistic person from the way they play video games. And I noticed that an autistic person, and I think also an ADHD person as well, we will constantly move around. So I've actually run into a few autistic creators, and they all do the same shit.
Yeah. I sometimes sit around in games, but usually not.
Yeah. When it comes to like autistic people specifically, you see them a lot turning the area around them into a parkour course as well.
Yeah.
I've seen that a couple of times. I think I've actually went into a person's stream that had the tag autism in Genshin, and they were doing exactly the same shit I do. I was like, oh my god, my twin! There were a VTuber who was autistic, and they just would not sit the fuck still.
Oh boy.
It was so interesting. The problem is that apparently they kind of sort of like were streaming for like 6 hours, and so when I went up to them, they were ending stream. And I was like, I'm sorry, I want to watch an English-speaking person at night. And unfortunately, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I also see it in Warframe too. I've seen a couple autistic people in Warframe do exactly what I do. I noticed that not all of them measure, but also I think it could be like they're measuring their roles in a different way, probably. Like, one thing that's really interesting is that you see how it's like anybody who's watching, see how I'm going in the shape of a triangle? I'm aiming for the pillars. I'm literally using the pillars as reference for my stemming. I have a full-on course that I go through. It's also the reason why I constantly go through like a very specific spot too. Honestly, you see a lot of autistic people going through survival modes actually. We just constantly just wanna fight. Constant stimulation of just blasting a bunch of people. Okay, I kind of gonna wish this was the exterminate one, so it would go faster. If this was the exterminate one, I definitely would like to go faster. I do agree with a lot of people that there should be a automatic, continue that doesn't ask me if I want to continue.
Yeah.
Or like maybe if there's a way to make it to where it doesn't ask for books. See, that would be a good one. Like it doesn't ask for books and you're able to just like go without the book part. So yeah, give me the timer, like 3-second timer to make sure I actually still want to go. But like I kind of sort of would like to have it to where there's more just fucking shooting people, or shooting monsters in the game.
Yeah. Why am I yawning this early? It's damn early to be yawning. Way too early. I literally got up late today.
Oh my god, I got a piss.
But I slept damn good.
Over the next 3 months, I believe Duet and Abyss is getting more stuff done.
Oops.
So I believe it's great. I think I honestly think this year, okay, I'm not sure if this is a hot take or not. At least I think it might be a hot take for like the general public. But I think gaming, at least for me, has probably been really, really good. This year, actually, for me, besides like a bunch of like hiccups, has actually been pretty good, at least gaming-wise.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, it's also been pretty bad with like dealing with people, I think.
Yes.
Because I've had some issues with people lately.
Yeah.
But I've been able to scratch every single itch I've ever had. Hell, I got some retro stuff by literally going in and playing some of my old favorite, which is Legend of Mana. And Legend of Mana, I will say straight up, it sounds weird, but it's exactly how I remember.
Yeah.
And it feels so vindicating whenever I introduce it to Jazz, and Jazz fucking loves it too. Like, the only thing I really remember that from like any meta things is putting the area that you're playing in at a very specific spot, specifically so you can get access to the succubus. But I fucking love the succubus. The succubus is great. I forget her name. I think it was like Allegia or something like that. I'm not sure if you can name her. But basically, you want the frozen heart, and you want to make the frozen heart like surrounded in a specific kind of energy. Oh! Actually, I just thought of something. You know how like hit stun is a thing, where you get hit and you bounce back?
Yes.
The reason why I get so pissy with the fat people in this game is not because they're fat, but because they throw me backwards and it gets me to lose control of my character. I think that's the thing that I kind of hate when it comes to games, is fucking losing control of my character. I want to be able to move as much as I feel like moving. The best way to snap my attention to the game, though, is to knock me around. So it's kind of a thing where, like, it's kind of so unnecessary. Like, I'd say sometimes it would be pretty cool if I could get rid of it, but a lot of the time it isn't a good idea. Because my attention will slowly but surely just melt into whatever I feel, whatever I'm thinking about. So what ends up happening is I kind of sort of just don't, I don't necessarily experience the game more than I'm just sitting there thinking. Oh, here's another thing. You know Echoes of Aincrad? That game that I've been playing?
Yes.
That also is a game that tickles my tism. The entire game tickles my tism. Like, the entire loop is the most fucking autistic loop ever. I think that's
I don't know what to say. I am smiling.
Yeah, it's the most autistic loop ever. Like, it's nothing but fighting, for one. It's, a thing where it will show you things on the map after you unlock the map, after you go through the area. And when you see those things on the map, you are compelled to go and get things, right? And you are completely earning all of these things too. And once you're done, you go back and you go and you continue on. But it happens again and again and again throughout the map. You are literally introduced to a map that has a bunch of shit on it that's literally distraction in the game, right? And it's all combat. And not only that, it's got character customization. Yeah. It's got character customization that is, you know, a thing that every single character customization option is earned. So I have this thing, and it's also random too. I don't know where any other customization is anywhere. So I am randomly picking up more cuter and cuter outfits until I find an outfit that's like perfect, and then it gives me more outfits that even more perfect, and it gives me the ability to like customize all of them to my liking.
Oh boy.
Not only that, but it takes really hardcore subjects really seriously. And that's also another thing that autistic people kind of do. What's that? What's happened? What kid? What do you do? But like, quite literally, Echoes of Aincrad is literally the most autistic game I've played in a long time. Like, sure, there's a character that might fit the autism spectrum very well, like Tabithy or Ada. But oh my god, if Echoes of Aincrad literally isn't an entire game made for autistic people. There might be some autistic people who don't like it, but I find that I would like it. So my mom came to visit, and when she came, asked, "Mom, since you were born in the 1900s, how was?" Oh my god!
Wait, what?
Okay, let me read this out loud. Keep in mind, I'm reading a comment on YouTube, so don't get mad at me, Twitch. So my mom came to visit, and when she came in, he asked, "Mom, since you were born in the 1900s, how was slavery?" You may be wondering why it was so funny. My mom's Asian, she's not African. Oh god.
Lord.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
That's so dumb. Whose kid was this? Was this your brother? Or is it some random, like, was it some random what is the generation? Is it Gen Z? Your sisters? Oh, okay. It's your nephew. Okay, yeah, it's your nephew. Oh god. Oh no. Here's also another thing. I don't think that was the 1900s. I think it was like in the 18, maybe 1700s, right? No, I think it was the 1800s. Like,
Yeah.
he's in 7th grade, how is he this dumb? I don't know. Maybe,
Hold on.
I
gotta
kind
think.
of, okay, here's the thing. I learned this a long time ago. Sometimes it isn't the school's fault. Sometimes it's the fact that the kid won't put in the effort to meet them halfway. I learned that because
Or
I
they
was kind
weren't
of
paying
that way.
attention.
Yeah, so I think it probably is high chance that it was actually his fault for being this stupid.
Yeah.
Was he recording? Was he making a TikTok? I hope he wasn't making a fucking TikTok. If he was making a TikTok, I'd be upset. Cause that's him trying to make content. I don't want. I would not like that. Like, you little motherfucker, this better not go on TikTok. I'll slap the shit out of you. The motherfucker makes a TikTok and says like, oh, mom, thank you to slap me. Makes a second TikTok right after. It was like, was it worth it? Do I have regrets? And it's literally just him with a fucking black eye.
Demon Tabitha the Red.
That was definitely a slap.
Motherfucker slapped him so hard his fucking cheek popped. Which is actually a thing. Be careful with how hard you slap people. But yes, motherfucker. Motherfucker makes a help. My grandma abusing me. Then the grandma contradicts and like, this is his whole entire thing that he did. Fucking like document of like 100 pages of like, this little fucker did this. And it's like, sir, your grandma got you. You deserve that. It's like, no, gets canceled. I don't know. That's at least my headcanon of like the interaction between that. I went to call my professor. He said he was wondering why I wasn't in class. What? Wait, I told him I was at the police station, but in reality I was home playing GD. Oh no! Well, at least let's hope that he doesn't find out that. Oh, speaking of gacha games, Genshin Impact has a fan site, or at least a page on Game 8, and it's filled with information from players. And apparently, according to the players, well, keep in mind, take this like with a spoonful of salt, since they've been wrong on multiple occasions.
We got a whole fucking package of, or a can of salt. You know those Norton cans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker really came up, the Game 8 editors, and said that we're gonna get Dotier as a character, despite the game literally stating that he is just dead.
Yeah.
The game literally said he is gone, right? He also killed the other ones. He killed all of his other clones. He's gone. But
so, yeah.
Yeah. But it's like a thing where like, I don't know. There's also, I think this also like Cappuccino. But he's also like turned to stone, and he doesn't want to continue fighting.
Exactly. So that would make no sense.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I think there was one other one, but technically Rare. Keith, I swear to God, if you're listening, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Rare is from Nod
He's
Tribe.
technically... He's not a bad guy, he just... I don't think he would want to be back either in 100%.
I think Reaver also has this thing where he's trapped in a place in time.
Yes.
Kinda glad your sister's in jail. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on, let me see. I told him, oh, you're kinda glad your sister's in jail. Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, I love her, but what she did was a whole new kind of low. Yeah. I forget what she did, actually. I forgot what it was. I guess where you said what it was earlier. She, you know, oh, okay. I think I have an idea on what you're saying. It's probably not for Twitch. I think I know what he's saying. It's probably not for Twitch. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and basically, yes, I know. Yeah, okay, yeah, it has been confirmed. That's exactly what I was thinking of. The thing is, it's kind of a crazy thing where I'm really glad that people are taking female predators seriously. Because for the longest time, I know this from experience actually, a lot of people just assumed that it wasn't possible. And like legitimately, from experience, I know it is not just possible, but it's a lot more common than you would think because of the fact that people get away with it so easily. I got a text message. Oh, okay, never mind. But it's like a thing where like people just don't take it seriously. It's always people are like, oh, nice. It's not nice.
Are you tired?
It ruins
Then
you.
let's sit down for a little while.
You know. Not only that, but at least in my case, it doesn't really have to be somebody touching you that really hurts in a way like that. You know. I won't get too far into the details, but I'll tell you straight up, like, I would never tell anybody to ever like call CPS on somebody because you know it's like it's not filled with very good people. Like there's sometimes where it's necessary, but you gotta keep in mind there's a huge chance you're bringing them into something much worse. You know. But there's a lot of situations where I'm over here like, no one took me seriously, and I'm really glad that people are taking other people seriously now. The problem is that there's still a bit of a stigma towards it. And it's like, it's a whole thing of like being able to walk up to somebody and ask, how did you do it? And it's like, what do you mean how did I do it? How did you admit that you were hurt? That's a conversation that I've had with somebody, unironically. It was a short conversation, and it took me a while to remember it, like, to remember the details. But there's he was a big buff guy, too. A big buff guy walking up to me is like, how did you admit that you were hurt? And the way he looked in his eyes, I remember this, I think he failed to admit what happened to him. Is that, or like something like that. That's it. That's the vibe I was getting. But the fact that I was brave enough to say what happened to me is terrifying for some guys because it's shameful to have that situation. Like, it's like a thing where like you feel so much shame for being in that situation. It's like no one will believe you anyway. You know. I mean, I play adult games and like I watch adult content that kind of stuff has that, but the difference is that's not a real person. Whenever it's an actual real person, it's fucking disgusting and I hate it. You know? You should never do something like that to a real person. It's such a fucking horrible thing to do, especially a child. You know. It's stuff that like is such a bad thing, and yet.
So interesting thing. One of my friends is booking a Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And he's gonna see Farina Arlecchino's VAs and the Nepos.
Oh, nice.
At the con. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He loves Farina. He's one of those that loves Farina, and one of my friends. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
he
forgot.
loves Farina, so that's exciting.
I need to use the bathroom. I gotta go do that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, you better.
I'm gonna go make some serious yellow. You got the musical autism. Yeah, I do know. You know, it's a really interesting symptom of that kind of stuff, actually. Oh, by the way, I'm back. Developing crazy fetishes. That's just a fun fact for anybody who is wondering where the crazy fetishes come from. It's actually partially what is responsible for me being like hyper like odd when it comes to sex is from what happened to me as a kid. I actually ended up developing a really hardcore fetishes. Because my brain malfunctioned a little bit. One thing So there's always 3 questions that someone who's gone through that will ask themselves. Like, is it my fault? Did I deserve it? And did I like it? Right? And if you are alone, like I was, you will come out with the wrong answers. The problem is that those wrong answers will cause you to change in a way that is permanent, right?
Yep.
It's an unfortunate thing where that's kind of sort of exactly what is not. They try to start exactly what my issue is, actually. If anybody's like hyper wondering like why I'm like full on the way I am, it's
Yes, I'm ready to help.
What's it called? Trauma fetish? I think it's called
I don't
trauma
know.
fetish. Where you go from like being completely normal to having something bad happen to you, to coming up with the wrong conclusions about it, to being extra fucking freaky. It's also the same thing with my girlfriend, actually, because she's had trauma as well. Keep in mind, the trauma doesn't necessarily have to be like the sexual kind. With Mochi, her thing is that she used to be in the military.
Yep.
And she also got shit. You have to apologize to the people you killed. I'm not apologizing for those here. Oh no, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nor the Ethereum. But that's kind of sort of my thing that I kind of sort of wanted to kind of sort of point a little bit of light, shine a little bit of light onto, is the fact that that's the kind of fucking up that kid's life is gonna be if we don't have somebody who's gonna come in and help him get through the 3 questions, you know?
Yeah.
Because those 3 questions are devastating questions that I don't want him to have to go through the wrong answers to. The worst part is that the internet is a very, very bad place to go if you are a male victim. Because they will teach you that the answer to all 3 of those questions is yes. And that's why I say, like, the internet is a horrible place to go if you're having bad mental health issues. If you're having bad mental health issues, the best thing to do is to turn off the internet. Because the internet will attack you. The internet will sense that the internet will sense that you're wavering, and they will try to push you over onto a bed of spikes, you know?
I 100% agree.
Mm-hmm.
I've experienced that, actually, so I get it.
And there is kind of a difference between going to the internet and going to your friends. You can probably still have Discord. In fact, I would recommend Discord friends to go to them if you have a hard time. But like the thing where like you definitely would not want to go to like YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah.
Never ever Google something that serious on YouTube or Twitch. Or like well, actually no, Twitch is different. It really depends on the person though. But I definitely would say if somebody tries to invalidate your issue, just drop them. Just drop them. They're gonna make it worse.
Just gonna have to drop them. Yep.
But if you're someone, this probably sounds bad. It sounds like tooting my own horn. But if you find someone who's willing to, what is it? Is it validate, or it's like willing to?
It's not just validate; it's also
Support.
Support. Yes.
Yeah. If they're willing to validate and support your issues,
whatever they are. Yep.
or validate or support you, not your issues, but you, then probably
Yes.
a good time to go to them. You know, good people to go to.
Yeah.
Maybe not go and completely trauma dump, but you know, if you
Yeah,
want to
it's
talk
better
about,
off not to do that
yeah,
in most cases because some people cannot handle that.
yeah, and it's also a thing where like you know, for me, for instance, like I'm here to entertain and make your day better. So you know, probably there's gonna be other people who want to have their day be better. So best
Yeah.
to just talk, but like probably not talk too much about that trauma. That way you don't
Yeah.
share the trauma with everybody who isn't ready for it.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Abyssal Expedition. Let me see.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Oh, I still need. Hold on. Am I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Mulani's also going to be there for VA. Oh boy. He's got a stacked VA autograph session. Holy crap. He's excited for all.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker really said, when will you learn?
Is it picking up my air conditioner? I just thought about that.
No.
Okay, good. Because it's really loud for me. I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm ready to help. I'm on the case. Let's find the prettiest bug here before time runs out.
I think
What? They're using poison.
yeah, on the Dotier thing, I specifically, I don't know if I mentioned this during when I mentioned it here. It's like the whole point of him was that he's supposed to be irredeemable. But the thing is, like, the other harbingers, well, at least not all of them, but some of them, are supposed to be people who are redeemable. I think that's the thing that kind of sort of is the issue with that. Is I mean, like, for one, like, you know, Sandrone is kind of a snotty, like, chick, but at the end of the day, like, she was savable and she was saved. And she's a lot more chill now, you know?
Yeah.
And another thing is that she didn't try to destroy the world, right?
Yeah.
She didn't do that shit. So, there's this, like, weird thing where, like, because she didn't do that shit, like, she isn't somebody who has done things that are irredeemable. You know, she's also, like, a soldier, so she's done soldier things, right? But at the end of the day, like, you know, just because you're on the opposite side of a conflict doesn't mean you're fighting monsters, right? That's the one thing that kind of sort of is a thing that a lot of people kind of sort of forget, is that yes, you might be on opposite sides, but you're still people. So, like, you know, yeah, it's like a thing where, like, that's unfortunate, you know? And, but, you know, we actually managed to pull her more closer to how we think about the world, you know?
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, when it comes to the Fatui in the first place, the Fatui are people who believe they are doing good things. But the thing is, like, they also have people amongst them that take advantage of the way they think, you know? Like, there are also people who are being taken advantage of by Dotier, for instance, right? So it's like a thing where, like, somebody who will hurt everybody in order to essentially play with people as if they're toys is something that is not redeemable, you know? Even the Fatui are like, dude, fucking stop your bullshit, right? There are still people in the Fatui that are taking advantage of the fact that they think they're doing good things. So, we eventually went to Shnez Naya in order to literally deal with people like that, you know? Hell, we are people, well, the Traveler is trying to take out the goddesses and the gods because they are hurting their people, right? So it's like a thing where, like, the whole point of the Traveler is correcting a flawed situation, you know? So, that's what we're doing. We are single-handedly correcting a flawed system in that game, you know? I think the balance changes for weapons are going to be really good for this Duet Night of Bits, I think. Why do I have a headache? Maybe I'm just yelling too loud. Hold on, let me choose mine.
I don't know.
I popped my ears and I can hear better now. Okay. That's weird. It's because I had pressure in my head, it's fine.
That's likely, yes. Too much pressure on your noggin. I have that a lot. Especially with sometimes sinuses, but
Yeah. Yeah, my ears were acting out, that's all it was. But it's like an interesting thing where, I guess like the whole point of Genshin Impact is like trying to solve a problem with like a system that isn't working, you know?
Yeah.
Like the whole fate thing, and yet the fate thing is literally forcing people into a fate that is absolutely not a good thing. Like, without them being able to circumvent their fate using the Traveler, they all would be in a really bad place, you know?
Yes.
It was confirmed that without us, a lot of different like situations would have been so much worse, you know? Like for instance, the dragon, Storm Terror, like they would be able, they have confirmed that they could have locked him down, but eventually he would get out and he would not be savable. So instead of saving him and making it to where Mondstadt is safe, they would unfortunately not be able to properly handle him, and Mondstadt would fall, like fast too. Like we were there, like we were there, like very, very important time for them, you know?
Yeah.
And that was fate telling people that they wanted to do that, you know?
Yeah.
I think the Abyss also has been confirmed to be the existence of the malice of fate that wasn't able to exist. So it's kind of a thing where it's almost as if they're powering the Abyss by forcing fate to happen. Which is a weird thing where it's kind of like, I guess they don't really the gods really don't realize that or something. The what do they call it? The not the fundamentals.
Principles.
Yeah, the principles.
Heavenly principles, yes.
The heavenly principles don't really realize that they are probably making the Abyss much, much more powerful.
Yeah.
Because if that's the nature of the Abyss, which is literally just the fate that couldn't exist and that the resentment of it, then that's kind of sort of an unfortunate situation, you know. I actually had this one joke I said. We're fighting the existence of bad luck in Genshin pools.
Pretty much.
We're basically
honestly.
fighting the essence of everybody's bad lost 50/50s, you know?
Yeah.
For every Chi-Chi that you get that you do not like, specifically if you're not looking for Chi-Chi, you power the Abyss ever so much more, you know? Purity out of the fact that you did not want Chi-Chi, you know?
Well, then yeah, we're just gonna say D-Luke's the bane of us all.
Yeah. But D-Luke, yeah.
D-Luke's a special case for me because I'm at 14 for constellations and I want to commit a lot of problems. Like, he's just there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want Batman. I want Zombie Girl.
Exactly. I mean, I don't anymore, but either way. Anybody but D-Luke.
Yeah. Plus, I think you have a T6 Chi-Chi, so you have like the superpower Chi-Chi, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Plus, if you get another Chi-Chi, you get another,
I mean, either way, D-Luke, Mona,
yeah.
Diluc, Mona, Chi-Chi, and Jean are all C6. So 4 of the 6?
Yeah.
Is it? No, 7.
Yeah.
There's 7 total characters. Oh yeah, Kachang is another one.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot about her already. Yikes.
There's also fucking Mizuki, which to me,
I don't have her C6 yet.
I got a Mizuki from the standard banner, and I noticed that like now that she's getting a buff, I should probably be going in and dealing with that.
Yeah.
I like how they basically probably not even inadvertently. I think they actually understand exactly what they did. They're talking about like how fate that never was. It was like we're literally fighting the result, the embodiment of lost 50/50s. Plot twist: Chi-Chi is the harbinger of the abyss.
Whoa.
That would be, I mean, like, that would be unfortunate.
Wait. Better yet. Chi-Chi can fight the Abyss by herself.
Yeah.
Like, the entire front.
Yeah,
Like,
literally,
she's
like,
the front line against the Abyss.
yeah. Like, literally, the final episode happened, and it's like, Zabai comes over, it's like, I figured out Chi-Chi! It's like, you figured out Chi-Chi, what the fuck? Fucking Chi-Chi comes out of nowhere and fucking absolutely mollywops the fucking Abyss. Like, yeah, it turns out Chi-Chi's actually extremely powerful, and I was like, oh, cool. But she just doesn't remember how to use her powers. Now she remembers. Like, what else does she remember? I remember that you owe me snacks, Paimon! I was like, bitch! You never gave her snacks! Fuck! I thought I did it! I forgot! Like, oh my god. You owe me snacks, Paimon! Oh shit. Get him, my minions! Get him! I actually should be using my ultimate, but I don't think I want to. Oh no!
This is so fun!
I like how people were saying that Fushu should be able to make it to where, I can have infinite, like, balls. But Fushu doesn't summon enough for that. So I was correct in saying that Tabithy is the best option for pure AFK. Well, or, you know, like never touching your abilities, basically. For Fushu and Tabithy. The thing is, though, her passive goes up to level 100, 100%, so I probably might change it a little bit. But I currently do not have her at 100%. I have her at 60%. But I also see that that Fushu definitely is not summoning fast enough for me.
Yeah.
Damn it, Fushu. She would summon up to like 3 or some shit. But like, yeah. But, oh, what about fucking Fina? It's like, I don't think Fina is summons. I'm not sure though. She has 2 buffs. Ow. to get a tentacle for a second. Oh, nice.
Told you I was the strongest soldier in all of Arcano.
Holy shit, holy fucking shit. I hear the man voice, I hear the man voice. What man voice? Oh, the man voice! Pink haired top? Oh, there's a pink haired top? C1 Remiel. Oh my fucking god!
Are
He
you
says.
Then let's sit down for a little while.
Yeah, the pink haired top, yeah, that's nice. That's good.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Got that apple. Oh no, you got the other one. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna, actually. I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. I did it. I did the thing. Possible drop in official commissions. Good one.
Okay. Let's see here.
You know, exact height? How much? What is that one? $3.11. I am 5'6". 5'6".
I hope we're not talking about height.
Yeah, we're talking about height.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Because I'm super tall.
No.
Well, not super, but tall.
Oh my god, you're like 1
I'm
foot
sti-
and 4 inches smaller than me. You're so small. Yeah. I'm not even. I'm a little dude. Little guy. Oh my god, you're such a little guy. It's like, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, bitch. Let me see something.
I'm ready to help.
Oh, great. Kenji wants to know your height.
6'2".
6'2". Oh my god, you're a big bitch.
I have met some interesting people in my when I went to church with my grandparents that were 7'6".
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they actually scalp themselves if they don't duck to go to church.
Mm-hmm.
If they can actually scalp themselves on the door frame.
Yeah.
Like they've actually hit their head on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And Kenji apparently is 8 inches taller.
Than me?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
For my personal family, I am average.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taller than my grandpa and my mom. Great grandpa, I'm exactly the same height as he was. But for most of my family, I'm taller. On the opposite side, I'm short for most of them. For my grandma's side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I am warm. Holy crud.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do? I don't know. That's what I need. Water.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Ugh.
Yeah, that makes sense. I try to make sure I don't look at nudes in public. I never know who's behind me. But yeah. God, this man talking shit. The thing is that who people are staring me at and they're openly staring. Yeah. Yeah. It's great. Gold! Purple! Purple! Oh no! Here. I have a big fear of nudes because it's hard for me to get bricked up by nudes. Gold! Oh, gold! Aw. You got a gold? Oh, nice. C1 Remio, nice! That's good. I remember what I was looking for. I was looking for something and I forgot. I got it, I got it. Oh, what?
Whoa, you got yourself some cool new gear? Mind if I take a look? Don't worry, I won't break it.
No. What you got for me? Covert commissions? Alright, covert commissions. Exploration. Alright, honey. The very white out screen, you may be wondering why she's supposed to be on the off-field DPS. She's not supposed to be in the field. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's also some people who like to have, certain characters out in the field because they like them. The one thing I found out about, Zenithzone Zero is it's one of those games that actually allows you to do whatever you want. Unlike Genshin sometimes. Genshin be all like, yo, you can't use this as a DPS. I'm over here like, why? Why can't I use my waifu as a DPS? You know. And I was like, because she doesn't do DPS damage. Anyway.
The cleanup commences.
This is so fun! Take this! I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you. Filthy work. Demon Tabitha the Red.
Meow, 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 meow. Ah, I blew myself up! I got my PT exploded. Oh no, it's this one.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? flow. In silence, all is renewed. Feel better soon. Like the moon.
You know, new.
This is so fun!
Hey, a gold! I'm in the early parts, so I don't have to use my ult yet, but I might at some point.
Feel better soon. Let the fluid flow. This is so fun!
No. 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 No.
Like the moon wax into its fullness. Take this! This is so fun! Let the fluid
Ugh.
Oh,
feel better.
I was over here. I'm mesmerized by these spinning guns. These things are not overheating, which is great. Just lasers forever. And Tapathy casting her first ability, giving me enough enough attack to do even more stuff. And Geos. Did I even mod this bitch? I don't even know if I modded this bitch. Like, hey Rich, did I mod you? It's like, I don't know, did you? It's like, I don't know. Fucking fantastic question, actually. Now they're starting to be able to take a hit now. We're taking 2 hits. Okay. I am he, the tickler of the tism. Hey ham and cheese, how's it going? I'm just testing, I'm just farming some stuff. Trying to start sitting here being all like, meow, meow, meow. It's going good? That's good. I've had some rants, and now I'm just kind of chilling, so I'm chilling. Yet to have to cast this lady's ult yet. Actually, I think I might be running out of energy. Fushu! Fushu! Okay, there we go. Here we go. I have been interrupted. Me mad, me sad. I don't know. One of the two. Alright, Fushu, do Fushu things. Alright. I got Tapathy because I think these count as guns and not. These count as abilities and not guns. So I believe Tapathy is a good choice here. I don't entirely know though, I might have to check that.
Let's play a game together.
There we go. Get booked. It goes faster and does more damage. Okay, maybe now I might have to. Yeah, here we go.
The cleaning is proceeding well, albeit with a touch of noise. There is no need for concern.
Whoa! That's crazy. we go. I understand her a little bit more now. Might need to put duration on her, actually. This is fun. Can I do 15? I could probably do 15. Fuck it, let's do 15.
All in the left and flow. In silence.
No
Yeah.
doubt shall remain.
Oh, okay. Hey, Buffy, have a... Ow. I wonder if I'm gonna get one, like...
The cleaning is proceeding well.
I wonder if I'm
albeit with a
gonna
touch
get
of
another
noise.
gold at this
There is
15.
no need to
I got gold on 2, and the pity is around 15 is what they calculated it as. I think.
All in the great one. That hurt! Oh, really? Lesson.
No dirt shall remain.
Let the feeling flow.
Again.
Demon Tabitha, the Red Hand's coming. Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing.
Just a
Oh my god,
scratch.
ow. You fat fuck. Alright.
Oh, really? This is so fun. Let's play a game together. Let the healing flow.
No, no, no.
Take this.
A silver. Got 2 more.
Ouch! That hurt! Oh, really? Demon Tabitha, the Red Hand's coming. In silence, all. Let the healing flow. My demons aside. Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing.
Man, faster. Okay, faster. No.
Like the moon wax
Oh shit, more energy.
All in a day's work.
There we go.
This is so fun. Breathe deeply the breath. Let's play a game together.
The cleaning is proceeding well, albeit with a touch of noise. There is no need for concern.
No. Spin. I don't ever have to stop moving. Yay! Well, she counts my ult maybe, but yeah, still.
No dirt shall remain.
Wax into its fullness.
Oh. No. Last one.
Feel better. Demon tap for the red. Coming.
All in a day's work.
Let the healing flow.
Remember? Oh, speaking. I remember. Something I actually talk about. You know, I was actually thinking about it just now, while I was just kind of sitting here. So I was thinking about the whole thing of like, you know, Chi-Chi getting buffed in Genshin Impact. There was literally, I think it was you, Ray, who sent me a picture of a guy with a now deleted account, unfortunately, who said, I think it was like a 2021, someday Chi-Chi will get buffed and you'll be all sorry, and something like that, and it's like, it's deleted the account now because I guess they chased him off the internet. But here's the thing, he wasn't wrong. Chi-Chi got buffed.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi got hella buffed too. She's actually considered one of the meta teams. And it's like, dude, all the people who sat on their Chi-Chi and were building their Chi-Chis and like riding the Chi-Chi train, you know, like they finally got their comeuppance, I guess.
Dirt shall remain.
Like they got the Chi-Chi buff they were looking for. And Chi-Chi is, even the meta players are like, oh my god, Chi-Chi's actually meta now, unironically. Oh yay! And it's got another, what you call? But it's like, yeah, Chi-Chi did in fact get buffed. Isn't that some crazy
That's
shit?
going back in the wash.
It is. At the same time, no. She needed it, and she deserves it.
She needed it, she deserved it, she's a good character, and like, she's actually like pretty fun. And people who actually like played her really understood the game, so it's like people are actually like coming in and being all like finally getting their Chi-Chi buffs, and it's like feels good actually, because like you know, I came back around the mannequin being here. I always liked Chi-Chi. I mean, she's basically like on a similar situation as Mannequin or Tampathy. There's also other characters like that, where it's like a character who's like super simple to you, that has the potential to be like really popular because they're simple. Ends up getting shit on by like the community because they're not like super powerful, or they have something that's tied to them that cause like the whole thing of like the possibility of being popular. It's just that the company that made the game, that made that character, ends up fucking up. Happens all the time. Happens all the time. Where a character that has the potential to be really popular ends up getting fucking shat on.
Yep.
Like imagine, like the anime style waifu in Warframe, Yorale, who literally is the only issue that's wrong with her, despite her having like a kit that essentially feels everything, every single need you might have. The fact that she's so buggy causes her to be hated by the community. Also the fact that also the thing of like, she's not very powerful, and I guess people don't like that, but the thing is like, people don't mind that, because that actually like the character. They don't really like the lack of power. And there's also two camps of Yoreti mains. It's the ones that use the board and the ones that say you should never get rid of the board. I've experienced a lot of that. The two sides of that. Like I also think you shouldn't get rid of the board if you're playing it normally, but in a level cap, for me, I like simplicity, and Yoreti has the ability to use simplicity by switching out her survivability. And people just don't really like that, and we're here like, dude, listen, like, yeah, your argument isn't incorrect, however, the reason why I have this here is because my hands aren't as durable as I would like them to be, so I don't want to hurt my hands in order to survive in a video game, you know? So I even mentioned it. I literally mentioned the reason why is for hand health. Because if I were to be playing Yorale in double cap, I need to make it simpler to survive, because I can't be hurting my hands by playing out for hours at a time. You know? It's kind of like a thing where, like, every single time I've had some sort of issue with a person, it's them misunderstanding what I'm saying, because either I misspoke, or they don't listen to the entire thing and just poke at one thing that they have a problem with. It's like it's like a video game having one problem, and despite it being like a really high quality game, and the entire community has a fucking meltdown over it, you know? I've seen that on multiple occasions of people having a meltdown over a singular problem in a video game, despite it being otherwise a good game. Sometimes it's a vanity-based thing, which is always the unfortunate side of the gaming community. Of like, wow, you really have this, this, and this. I'm over here like, yeah, they have fucking this, this, and this. They're fucking, like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. It's like oh, they have like this, and it ruins the entire experience. I'm over here like, oh, but like that's just one problem you have with it. It's like, oh, I can find more problems. It's like, yeah, but can you find good things? It's like, no, there's nothing good about this game. I was like, oh, okay.
That kind of argument, yeah, no, it's not even an argument at that point.
Yeah.
One-sided.
Yeah, it's
or
like
disagreement even. Like,
yeah.
it's not even worth trying at that point once you hear that.
I've
if you can hear positives, then maybe.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, a lot of the time, whenever they do have a major issue, and they point at that major issue, they will spend the entire time just saying there's nothing but issues, when in actuality, like, the game, it may not be perfect, but it has good things about it, you know?
Yeah.
I find that a lot of the time when you look at a review on a game, it's usually mimicking the same shit that a content creator says. And I don't really like that, you know? Because whenever a lot of content creators will just shit on something, you always see the same exact arguments they have on the game. It's like, it'd be fine if it was like that's not
Different
necessarily
things,
that's not
as
yeah,
well
yeah.
as their own opinions.
Yeah, it's like
But if
a lot
it's just the content creators
Yeah.
stuff, it's eh.
yeah. I always use like Echoes. I actually would actually use Echoes of Aincrad as the example actually, where people hate Echoes of Aincrad for like several reasons, but like every single reason I've ever seen was something that a content creator said. But like a thing where like the person that made the review has like fucking like didn't even buy the product or like has like 5 minutes in the product or something.
Yeah.
Or like yeah, they refunded it in like a couple minutes. I've seen that. I've actually seen that in multiple games of like, hey, I don't like the fact that it has this, and this. I'm over here like, but you played 45 minutes of the game. It's not that I'm saying like, it's not that I'm saying that you can't figure out what you don't like about the game in 45 minutes. It's the fact that it looks a lot like it's too suspicious, you know?
Unless you literally are, it literally is unplayable.
Yeah.
Like actually, you can't play this without it shitting itself. Is my favorite one.
I think
Other than that, no.
Yeah. I think when it comes to Echoes of Aincrad specifically, like I said, it feels like it's a game built for autistic people. Since it has so much things that appeals to autistic people. Not saying that I am like every single other autistic people out there, but I noticed that a lot of the time when I do speak to other autistic people, they do like similar things. So the fact that, you know, Echoes of Aincrad literally feels like it's built for me, feels like it's the kind of shit that I would recommend to anybody who's like autistic, right? It's like, oh, well, like, it's such a shit game. It's like, it's got nothing else besides combat. And we're here like, yeah. You really think an autistic
That's what's
person...
good about it.
Yeah, that's what's good about it for an autistic person.
Exactly.
Like I said on that
It may not be for everybody, but it's scratching the itch for me, or, yeah.
Yeah. It's like a thing where it's like I guess it's a weird thing where like I can't say use autistic as like a, not necessarily a weapon, but like as a example. But like there's a lot of times with a person who feels like they don't want to be interrupted with some sort of non-combat thing or something like that. It's like they usually tend to be people who are autistic. There's also a thing of like, I guess there's a lot of people, there's some people, not a lot, but some people who would deem that as a bad thing. I know like there was this one person who was talking about a game that they thought had AI. Well, apparently they're using, they're getting rid of all the AI, like, pre-made assets because they were showing a tech demo in the show. You know, the tech demo. So it's like, people were like, oh, it looks weird. And you're like, yeah, of course it looks weird. It's, temporary assets and temporary everything. It's a tech demo, right? But it's like a thing where, like, one of the insults he used was, is that a griffin with autism? I dislike that video so fast. Like, I'm over here, like, it's like a weird thing where, like, I usually ignore people who kind of say use autism as an insult, mostly because, like, not because, like, it's something that, like, isn't entirely, like, it's not necessarily the fact that, like, it isn't something that's, like, it isn't something, like, like bad. It's the fact that it's more the kind of person who uses autism as an insult, or the kind of people that tend to be very, very reactive and like two-faced as well.
Yeah.
And they also have this thing where they're the kind of people you kind of sort of probably should ignore. And yet they are sometimes the people who end up having a lot of big following. Or like saying that yeah. Or it's like, I don't know, it's like a weird thing where like a lot of time when you use disability as an insult, you usually have this thing where like you're usually somebody who probably shouldn't be listened to. That's basically my thing.
Yeah.
I've experienced like that a few times where I've spoken to people like that, and they do come off as like people who for one are very vain, you know, to a point where the reason why they would not want to play a game is literally just fucking nothing. And for two, it's probably someone who like people talk about how like there's people who tend to be like hella like prejudiced, and not those are the kind of people who are. So it's like a thing where like, oh, you don't like this because there's literally like the whole thing of like, I don't want to play a game because there's a woman in it. I'm like, here like, why? Like, why is that such a bad thing that you're not ever gonna touch a video game because of it? It's like, oh, it's like, okay, well, interesting, right? Like, I get like not wanting to play one, but it's like a thing where like, yeah. Kids? No. We're not talking about kids. We're talking about how some people will get angry that there's a woman in a video game, but they're the kind of people who usually would use autism as an insult, and they're the kind of people who would get mad over very vain things. But they're also usually like, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Or people like, I understand like not wanting to play an ugly character. I get it. You're staring at the character for like hours. And that's usually how I have a thing too. The reason why I don't play male characters is not because I don't want to. It's the fact that they're not good enough looking for me. I get that, but like, there's people who unironically will just like just straight up be angry that like there's a lady in the game, and they're the kind of people who use autism as an excuse, not an excuse, as an insult. And I'm saying like whenever somebody uses autism as an insult, I usually just dislike the video and then never go to their channel again, because at the end of the day, it's like somebody who literally like they usually fit into a bit of a they fit into a specific box, if that makes any sense, right? It's kind of like it's kind of like you can tell how somebody is by the way they react to something specific, right?
I'll be right back, Jenna.
This is so fun. Let's go.
I've had conversations with people like that. Uh-oh, did it just crash? Okay, never mind. I thought it crashed. But it's like a weird thing where like that's usually the content creators that usually ignore the arguments of, you know. Not even a weird thing, but it's like it's probably what more people should probably do. because a lot of the time content creators kind of sort of know how much like they influence people. I mean, they're literally called influencers sometimes. So it's like a thing where like if they don't like a certain game, they're just kind of sort of just gonna go off and try their best to convince you not to go there, you know, and play that game. And I'm over here like, no, don't fucking try to convince me to do shit like that, you know? It's kind of though, like, at the end of the day, it's like them just being pissy.
Let the healing
It's one of the reasons why I ignore discourse around games a lot. Like, it's like, I avoided Echoes of Ironclad's, like, content, because it's usually people who will come around and say, like, they hate the game because it's like the worst game ever, right? It's the utter garbage. It's like it's like stuff like that. And over here, like, yeah, well, like, it's not the worst game in the entire world, but I have experienced the worst game in the entire world. Like, you know, I've experienced real garbage, and this isn't real garbage. Like, you don't, a lot of people, like I said yesterday, I think, a lot of people have not actually experienced real garbage. You wanna see some real fucking garbage? Honestly, just go to itch.com and literally look at the least highly ranked, or the least download, yeah. The least highly ranked or the least downloaded. One of those two. And you'll see some absolute fucking garbage. There's also like Flash games. Flash games tend to be terrible too. Well, Flash games, like, Flash games are Flash games, and I don't usually count them, actually. But, there's a lot of situations where, a lot of issues that people have are kind of just overblown for, like, drama's sake. I'm not a huge fan of that, actually. I'm not really a huge fan of drama's sake arguments.
Like the moon waxing to its fullness. Let the healing
It's kind of sort of a similar situation with, like, Duet and the Bits, actually.
The cleaning is proceeding
Then
well.
again, Duet and the Bits does have some issues, but there's some people who have their entire, like, personality built around hating on the game. And it's kind of because, you know, they got a lot of views from it when they were making Warframe versus Duet and the Bits videos. And so now it's like a thing where, like, I don't look on YouTube for Warframe because all there is from those content creators is just talking shit about Duet and the Bits. And it's like, dude, like, your whole entire personality is basically just shitting on something. And it's like, I think you should be a little bit more varied in personality. Because once you lose that, you are not as interesting as you think you are.
like the moon.
There are actually a few creators that actually got, like, big doing that, actually. But they were making content that was literally just shitting on the game. And I never really watched them. I actually straight up just don't like watching people just complain about things, kind of. I mean, I usually just talk and stuff, but it's not like I'm gonna make a video with like a thumbnail that's just like super offensive just to get people to click on it so they can see me talk mad shit about their game. No, I'm not Life of Rio. And what's another one? Night something Night. I remember there's a guy who spent his entire career talking shit about Naruto. Something Night, I forget what his night, like Crimson Night, I think. I used to watch some of his stuff to like, I thought he was a lore video guy, but then I looked at his videos, like from I think it was like ever since the release of Boruto, and all it is just him talking shit. Like, all it is him talking shit. There isn't anything else that he does. You know? Yeah. I can imagine you look. No, I don't look like that.
Let's play a game together.
Straight up, that person is way too fat. Yes, I'm sure. I'm small. Like, yeah, that person is way too fat. Like, he's about twice my size.
Demon taps of the red hands.
And my hair is all the way down to my tailbone. My hair is all the way down to my tailbone.
Like the moon waxes.
I am back, finally.
Yeah, yeah. Slim Jim, yeah. I'm thin like Slim Jim. I have an hourglass figure and everything. And I also have hair all the way down to my tailbone. I do have a beard though. I should probably shave at some point.
Now, off to tackle the laundry.
Female with beards, yeah. She can go tackle the laundry. Depending on how much I eat, I can actually be like a lot thinner too. I've had situations when I've gotten kind of scary with how thin I was. However,
Yeah.
I will say, it was uncomfortable, but I did look pretty good. Which kind of sort of means that probably the models that you see on like Instagram or like Facebook or like Twitter or Blue Sky must be absolutely very uncomfortable with how starving they are. Which I do not envy that. I don't want to starve. I hate starving. It's happened to me a few times. And I just kind of sort of don't feel like I want to ever go through that again. The thing is, though, I go through it often, so... I mean, hell, I am kind of sort of starving right now, but it's almost lunchtime, so I should be okay. Where's my... There it is. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! Pitter patter waltz. Look at this. That's adorable. I wanna. This looks like a dance I could do. Wait, I do a dance like this. This is adorable. I want this. Hold on.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Here's the dances. It's so fucking cute! Wait. I saw a detail and I want to see it in a more extreme version. Where is she? There she is.
Where
Big
are the
titties!
sinners?
Behold, big titties! Here, it's there. Okay. Deploy. Let's see. Oh, her tits don't flop as much as I thought they would. Hold on, let me try something. Like,
Where are the sinners?
oh, they are stiff. This one has stiff tits for some reason. I want to change it back to this then. Okay. There's the bouncy titties! Boing, boing, boing. Look at her fucking face. Where? That's
Where are...
They say it pays to ask for help. The
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Oh, I see a bot! We're gonna eat this bot. Canned cranberry. Canned cranberry. Goodbye, canned cranberry. Fuck off. Anyway. Oh shit! I just got, we went from 323 to like 325 today. That's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for following. How's YouTube doing? YouTube's doing okay. Stream health. I mean, I got stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay. I got the munchies really badly. I'm gonna start my early break. A few minutes early, but it's early nonetheless. I'm gonna name out what I'm gonna call out what I'm eating, just so you guys know what I'm eating, and play pretend that we're eating together. I'll be right back. Yum. Kitty! No! Fuck off! Not getting any. I'm having enough for you. Fuck off, Kitty. You do not get chicken. No! You do not get chicken. I like how they gave me a straw, but they didn't give me a... Oh! 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 Okay. I wanted to talk about this. Oh, man. There's commercials first. I'll wait for the commercials to be done. Fuck off, kitty. Anyway, is it done? No, not yet. And we're back. Okay. What I wanted to say is, so today I had a fucking wild morning. I ordered Kentucky Fried Chicken. No, it was actually Popeyes. I ordered Popeyes. They sent me my food. And when I got my food, I was super happy. Well, okay. I take that back. I was mad because what used to cost me less than $20 costed me like $23 or some shit. So I was actually pissy about it, right? So I expected that it was gonna at least taste good, but it's Popeyes, I also ordered a large drink. Well, unfortunately, when it came, I went outside, right? And I was like, oh, there's something missing. So I looked outside as like to my driveway and everything. I do not have a drink. They didn't give me my drink. So I angrily went and got a refund for the drink. But that didn't solve my fucking issue, because I want my fucking drink, right? I don't really give a shit about the refund. I want my fucking drink, And they also said, oh, we're gonna give you 25% off on your next order. It better last until, I order again. I don't know when I'm gonna order again. It's tomorrow's program, I think. But if I fucking order, right? I better get my drink. I do say this. I am both the luckiest and unluckiest motherfucker at the same time. Where things happen that are bad, that turn into good things. However, I'm still mad about it. Yes, I got 20% off and I got $5 back, but I'm mad about it because I don't have my fucking soda. I do see good in it though, it's just that I'm mad about it. Let me see it for a little bit. I'll see it as a good thing as soon as I order tomorrow. Or the day after tomorrow. Man, I was so angry. I was fucking like, I was getting very inappropriate, and I outwardly spoke out these words, which I'm not sure if I believe them now, but at the time it was a good idea. So forgive me if it sounds a little rough, but I was like, I really wish I could take their tip. Motherfucker, I gave you a $3 tip. Now I'm over here like, I don't really think that would probably be fair. It probably wasn't her.
No.
I don't know if I believe that anymore. It's a weird thing where I kind of sort of don't really know. My brain is debating it in my head. I don't think the voices are involved though. I think I should probably see if I can get them involved. See what... Maybe I would see what Heart thinks. I don't mind Mind is tailored for what I want, and body is like usually for my physical health. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm eating KFC. Oh, wait a minute! Holy shit! That's fucking awesome! I ordered 3 tenders, and you know how much tenders I have?
6?
I have 4. They gave me an extra tender. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it was a good thing. Spaghetti, side breadstick, and garlic knots, and I inserted ice cream cookies. Oh no, I didn't go to KFC, I went to Popeyes. I forgot about that. I went to Popeyes because it's cheaper. And KFC used to be the cheaper option, now it is not. We exchanged a drink for an extra tender. And I also got a refund for the drink. And a 20% off of my next order. I should go for a big order, actually. You know what? Being lucky is about recognizing your opportunities. Oh no. Being lucky is about getting your opportunities, but being successful is about recognizing and capitalizing on your opportunities. I'm gonna go get, like, a good meal for the $25 and 25% off. You know what, Kitty? You're right. You're so right. Here you go. But we're like, yeah, you got an extra chicken nugget? Can I have one? Yes, you can, Kitty. Yes. See if you can build her more if you want to, if you can. Want some more, Kitty? Yeah, like motherfucking kitty cat, motherfucking kitty cat, motherfucking kitty cat, kitty kitty kitty, kitty kitty kitty, kitty kitty kitty. Yeah. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready?
How?
Oh my god. The cringe gave me gas. Oh, Starry Sojourn is out. I did not know this. Oh, how's it going, Junus? Hey, you made it in the without commercials being in your face. Yay! She has a pew pew. Oh no! Hold on, let me. I used to think the girl who said, "My dreams are just dreams," was a story about abuse. No, it's a story about a man who's giving his girl crazy prizes, piss shit on her mind, and it's all true. Yeah, her dad doesn't believe her. The reason, wait. Oh, okay. Did you access my account? No, I didn't. Not yet.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
No, man, no. The movie's called The Backbone. There are 2 movies. Interesting.
Nice.
I am old. You're 26? Yeah, I'm 20. Not 20, sorry, I'm 32. Wait, you're not actually all that far off from me, actually. You're about my girlfriend's age, actually. I think she's like 26 or 27. No, did she turn 26 during last? I don't know, I forget. But she's not like too much older. 32. Oh, you're talking to Kenji. You're talking to Kenji. Okay.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
I don't know if I want the morale one or if I want the awakening one. Let me check that.
Yes, I'm ready to help. Yes, I'm ready to help.
My brain says morale would be the good one, so I'm gonna do the morale. Oh, it's defense. Wait a minute, let me choose mine. Can I... is this... hedge? Oh, no, I want defense. Question mark.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh yeah, did you hear? Apparently, you ever heard of Terraria's Calamity mod?
Whoa, tons of enemies suddenly
Me
rushed
specifically, or everybody?
Can't delay
You.
my research.
I personally
So
haven't.
just leave them to
Okay,
you.
so apparently, they are ending development.
Oh,
Apparently, they lost their willingness to work on it a long time ago.
aw, that's sad, honestly.
Yeah. Apparently, it had a bad reputation amongst the modding group, the modding community, because of major issues that were happening. I don't know what the issues were, but I've heard at least like the person who made the
Research is so tiring.
music for the first few boxes
Here, please.
ended up washing his hands of the project. I don't know what happened.
Claim
So-
your reward.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to
Wow.
continue or go back?
And I've heard good things about Terraria. So,
Yeah, it's not the Terraria itself. It's a mod that is on Terraria, so it's unofficial. Terraria itself is actually really good, but
Yeah.
the mod had issues, I think. But they removed a few NPCs as well. They removed NPCs, they removed bosses and stuff. Because the entire team was falling apart. They've been falling apart for years too. All the customers liked that mod, but there was a lot of like personal issues when it came to like the actual team itself.
yeah.
Oops, I forgot. Ah. I think, okay. I was thinking about another thing. Like I was saying with like the whole thing with like Minecraft, and how I was saying how like a lot of people are just kind of sort of complaining about things that are like superficial, despite the game actually being pretty, like not the greatest game, but still like a game that's like fun. It also happens to other games and stuff where it's kind of so like a lot of people are getting mad over fucking nothing. The thing is that I don't really know how to really explain it. It's kind of like a thing where like there's like a pretty decent size of people who will kind of sort of bitch about the stupidest shit, right? I will bitch about stupid shit too. Like I'm super vain, so I like to look good, but I don't really have this thing where I will like absolutely fucking shit on a game, unless it's like, you know, I can't play it. Because that's usually when I would shit on a game, is not necessarily about something superficial, like look or anything like that. It's the fact that I want to play it and can't.
Yes.
And there is a surprising number of people who unironically will just cry about nothing.
Yeah.
And I think that it's odd for me.
Yeah.
Like I don't. It's like a weird thing where like the reasoning behind being angry enough to go on a massive angry spiral are usually like really odd. So you know what's a good example? There's this guy who was reviewing somebody's like video, and it was about Xenoverse 3. I like what I see in Xenoverse 3, right? I like it. But there were literally multiple people crying in their car, real tears, over the fact that it looks like a fucking Dragon Ball game. Sorry, someone was spam calling me on Discord, and when I heard my neat release, they shut up. Yeah, but unironically, unironically, there were people just straight up crying, like real tears over the fact that it looks like a fucking Dragon Ball game. And people are like, oh, it looks like this game, it looks like that game. I'm here like, dude, it fucking looks like Dragon Ball. What the fuck do you want? You know? I'm just kind of just like, what? Like, why are you crying over this? You know? I'm gonna text you at 2 a.m. I'll see you. I'm gonna see you later. But it's like that's kind of like a wild, like a wild thing to have as like a community that I'm a part of. You know? Because well, actually no, I don't watch the anime as much, but I play the game. Like I play Xenoverse. And it's like a weird thing where like I'm over here, I don't like what I see. Right? It's not perfect, no game is. But I'm over here like, is it worth fucking crying over? I don't think so. Like maybe something worth crying over would like maybe be like one of the developers ended up like quitting, or like one of the there's a good example like something that was worth being crying over. What if like one of the developers like died or something, or like quit after after decades of working on it? Maybe, I don't know. Something like that would be worth crying over. But literally, the fact that the game looks like a Dragon Ball game is fucking wild You know?
It is.
And people say, oh, but it looks specifically like this game. I would be like, but it's a good game. It looks like a good game. It looks like here's the thing is like, with Akira, I think his name is Akira Toriyama. Akira Toriyama's stuff. No, it's not Akira Toriyama. Who is this? I forget his name. But the developer, the creator of Dragon Ball, the way they made their artwork is very, very specific. I don't think people want it to look different. But the thing is that if it literally looks like a good version of what it is, like, they're gonna be angry about it to a point of crying? Then again, it was literally like a couple people, so it's not necessarily like the entire community. I will give them that, but like, it's like a weird thing where I kind of sort of feel like going into like into Dragon Ball Xenoverse's whole thing and having it to where a game that you've had been stuck with for like 10 fucking years. Like, do you really want to be stuck with Xenoverse 2 for 10 fucking years again? Another 10 years? It's like a weird thing. Like, I remember that game having like another one last update, right? Before they move on to the next game. And here's the thing, there's also another thing where like some people say I would rather play the first game. I'm over here like, you would rather play the first game? Are you fucking serious? Like, I played the first game, and I'll tell you straight up, them some fucking jank, right? And it's like, oh, like, I don't like that fact that this thing's on cooldown. I'm over here like, okay, why? Oh, it's like, it's not gonna, like, it's too different, I guess, is what the argument is. And it's like, okay, but would you rather have that, or would you rather have people able to spam ultimate abilities over and over and over and over and over?
That's
Because
boring.
the best way to beat the game was literally to spam ultimate super Kamehameha. Like, unironically,
Wow.
yeah, unironically, if you want to beat the game at a Z rank every single time, spam ultimate. Spam it. Spam the shit.
Wow.
And it's like,
That's
and if you want to do a funny haha striker build with like physical attacks, you would constantly be trying so hard, and you would like very rarely ever get a S rank, a Z rank. Like I have fought tooth and nail with a Z rank, and when I switch over to spamming my ultimates with my key character, it took me a few seconds.
wow.
It's like that with every single fight too. You go fight Broly, motherfucking spam ultimates. You fight Frieza at Golden Frieza specifically, spam ultimates. You want to fight Whis, which is literally one of the most powerful characters in the Dragon Ball universe, fucking spam ultimates. Now you can't spam as bad, well, it's not gonna fix it completely, but now you actually have to think about which move you use at which time. Also, the transformation is like a thing where I don't want to transform my creative character into Trunks. I want to be a Super Saiyan. I want to hear like, yeah, that's valid, but the thing is like it's also a thing where it's an option, and you still have Super Saiyan. If you play the male character, you can just turn into Super Saiyan. A lot of people play the female character because a lot of people want to look at something that's like pleasing to the eye,
Take me on
right?
the next mission.
But if you play
You'll
the
win
male
and I'll stay
character,
on.
you realize, oh yeah, you can in fact go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan is still in the game. honey, honey. Some rants I'm definitely glad that I don't have a slipper for.
Yui, are you tired? Then let's sit down for a little while.
This bitch so crazy. She's so sweet too. I've actually had a couple. Oh, I can claim rewards. Cool. Genimon Derby.
That again.
Am I missing somebody? Oh, there he is. What the hell? Damn, that gives a lot of shit. I wanna know.
So why not travel in confidence? Choose the Empire Railway. With
I wanna know. Can you show me?
rebuilt from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe. And the cannons she carries are more than enough to deal with any threat.
Thank you.
Even though it's amplification modules.
Now arriving at platform 3, the Scarlet Service, the Ice. Hoping you'll show up at that door one day. Clean, bright, and wonderfully grand. Step aboard, and let somewhere out there become somewhere you can reach. It's only a ticket away. Special service, the Aurora Express. Rebuilt from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe. And the cannons she carries are more than enough to deal with any threat. Now arriving at platform 3, the Scarlet Service, the Ice.
Ugh. No.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because
Missions about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck. pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy.
Oh boy.
Time to roll up our sleeves. Come closer. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
The currents will silence you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I need the thingy. Yeah.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose
This
to live
commission
on.
is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Worse.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
The currents will silence. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area? Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Mission wrapping up.
Wings insta. 3 of them. Aww.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What's that?
I'm laughing at a friend.
What do you do?
Rhythm Fisher
He
reporting
said,
in.
"What who
Standing
hurt
by
you
your
for
orders.
going for all 1,000 Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom up?" I was like, "Nothing."
So,
And then I said,
mission is about
when he
taking
said,
out the
"Who
enemies
hurt
in
you?" I
this
was like,
area.
"Yunovo, because he killed me with his
Easy, time
ass
to roll up our sleeves.
and blocking my fucking view." And he said, "Laugh my ass off." And I was like, "Yep."
Yay! Treasure explosion. Fuck! I want to get so many Wings Expo.
Let the healing flow.
Placebo.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah. Evie.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Mother be all like, there's too much grind.
Rhythm
We're
Fisher
like, "No."
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Because I chose to live on.
Ten utmost.
Oh.
Low.
2 Wings
Alright, that should be
Expo.
enough to teach him a lesson.
Expo, I mean.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our
Only
paycheck.
2. I need 10 of
Such a
these.
pity it ended
Each
so quickly.
craft.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Mission wrapping up.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I must smash them.
Let the
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Hi,
You'll
Jara,
win
how's
and
it
I'll stay
going?
occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
The currents will silence.
Good, that's good. That's good.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Engie. One! Ah. That's gay. No.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
3 decline.
Let's wrap this
Interesting.
up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Wait, is that an old Tales of game? Crap, that's a...
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
That is, I got to look this up actually. This is, wow.
Let the
Just-
healing flow. Because I chose to live on.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I have 31 of these. I need 7. I need 7.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Of
Standing
those
by for your
things.
orders.
So I need at least 70.
This commission is about taking out
It's gonna
the
take a
enemies
while
in
to
this
get that
area.
72.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Mission wrapping up.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Too many noobs. Too
Such a
many.
pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy,
Actually, I
time to
think
roll
it's-
up our sleeves.
I think it's actually 6 that I need to do. So I think, and I have a thingy in enhancement 4.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Alright,
two of
that
them.
should be
Nice.
enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Come closer. Because I chose to live on.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Books.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Let's see.
Breathe deeply the
5 utmost. Damn. 4 decline. Ah, I didn't get any
Alright,
of them,
that
did
should be
I?
enough to teach
No,
him a
I did
lesson.
not. Okay.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
The currents will silence you. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Like the moon waxing to its fullness.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Come on, give me 1 or give me 2. Hopefully I get lucky and I can
Rhythm
get 3.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because
Meow.
I chose to live on!
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing.
I got 1! Nice!
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Let's
In silence.
The currents will silence you. Alright, that should be enough
Another
to teach him a
winged
lesson.
dispo.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Meow. Maybe mindlessly farming.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
I got
You'll
a
win and
like
I'll
on
stay
my blue
occupied.
sky. Apparently somebody liked the post about getting what's his face.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by
Durin.
for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
Your brain hurts? Oh, what
This commission
happened?
is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Are you thinking too much?
Easy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Thinkies. I feel like I'm kind of tired actually. So
Yeah, I
I'll
know
forget
that.
it. Yeah.
I am too, for no reason. Me
It's
though.
one of those days. I was at a
Yep.
party with friends. Oh no. They're gonna annoy, make loud noises and melt your brain.
Alright, that that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
No! No. Okay, there we go.
Check.
Oh, it's so close.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win
Yeah,
and
I
I'll
need
stay
one
occupied.
more. I literally need one more. Watch it give me a multiple on the last one. Yeah, party's been friends.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
It can give you a headache
Mission
sometimes
wrapping
with
up.
a lot of these stuff. I actually woke up to having a headache today, actually. Actually, I don't even know what woke me up. I just woke up from a dead sleep to check my phone for something. I came across a bunch of different stuff, actually.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Some of it was the stuff I was talking about too. It's a whole like people freaking out over nothing when it comes
Such a
to
pity it
video
ended
games
so
and
quickly.
stuff.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Like people's feelings, like most of the time, are like valid, but sometimes it's like the reaction to certain stuff kind of sort of is very much not it's a bit too extreme sometimes for me, where it's like it's something that goes that there's like one thing that's like not good on the game and they're like, oh, blah 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 and stuff like that. I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Nirvana blessing. Name this.
Somewhere out there, the person you miss most might be waiting, hoping you'll show up at their door one day. Clean, bright, and wonderfully grand.
Changelings morale.
Somewhere out there.
Changelings morale.
Wait, we got new Battle Pass weapons, finally,
Oh, nice.
for Genshin to choose from.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
here it is. It's the formable one. Okay.
Sometimes it's only a ticket away. Bright and wonderfully grand, steppable, and let somewhere out there become somewhere you can reach.
Let somewhere out there become somewhere you can reach. Ah.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
The currents will silence you.
Let the healing flow.
The enemies have stopped attacking
Your
for now.
GC. Your cook, your GC. I don't know. Gamer card? Group chat. Oh, your group chat got leaked. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good.
No.
That's actually not good at all. 'Cause that's supposed to be private. The things you say in private are not the things you say in public. So that's not good. It's actually quite bad, actually. Yeah, your friend is stupid? Yeah.
I chose to live on.
Yes.
Friendo, torpedo. My DPS, Tabitha, you go, Burr. I will say I once again managed to convince a group of gamers that I'm fucking insane. My DPS Tapathy is literally where most of my effort goes into it and a bit.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Oops. I think Rhythm is a really interesting way of like AFKing because she's still like it's still like a good idea to keep moving. I think that's probably kind of what
Mission wrapping up.
why I don't really dislike Rhythm's playstyle. Because you know the whole thing of like I have the zoomies constantly, the whole argument I had, or not argument, but discussion I had earlier, of like the reason why I really like certain characters is because it doesn't stop me from moving, or it makes it to where I want to move. With Rhythm, it's not actually. It's like a thing where like I am better off moving.
Here, please.
And
Claim
Oh.
your reward. Now,
Did y'all
do you
start a
wanna
group chat?
continue or go back?
I kind of try to have a group chat. That's meant for viewers. I don't go there very often, however. It's been a while since I've gone into the chat with viewers. Oh no, I did that like 2 days ago. You were joking? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, my chism go burr. I think, yeah, I was talking earlier, and I think it would be a really interesting conversation to get into with other people as well. I was talking about how the characters in games I really like are characters that want me to keep moving, or they don't stop me from moving. And it kind of sort of is really interesting where it's like, you know, it's the whole autism in me, right? Of like, I want to constantly move and constantly stimulate my brain. So I want a character in a video game that allows me to do so. That's what I like in games, is like the ability to just run around, you know? Like, this is me just trying to sort of AFK nuking, but it's also a thing where like it allows me to just bounce around in a circle and pick stuff up. Which it's like a little bit of a mixture of things allowing me to just go and you know? Like, yeah, it kind of sort of wants me to sit on top of the point and just sit there, but I'm not gonna do that. Play Ultra Kill has lots of stimulation, yeah. I was considering Ultra Kill. I find that I'm not super into hard games though, weirdly enough. But then again, I mentioned that, and yet I beat Millennia in 7 tries. So there's a chance that Ultra Kill might not be too hard. There's actually a pretty decent chance that Ultra Kill isn't hard, or like too hard. I like a little bit of stimulation, but I don't really like too much in difficulty. I like a middle ground between the two, you know? I was considering Ultra Kill. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But it's also a thing where like I just recently did. Feel the power of a femboy? Yeah. My interesting thing as well is I only recently found out that zoomies is the point, is what I gravitate towards. But I was actually thinking about Genshin characters, actually. Because I actually was like, oh, there's a lot of Genshin characters that have simplicity and are not very powerful. Yeah, I don't like them. I would hear like, what is it that I want then? And it turns out what I want is the zoomies. I want to have constant, uninterrupted movement. Because it's also a thing where like when I play Apex Legends, I play Lifeline, and the reason why is that I'm able to revive somebody and then run away. Or like get into a firefight specifically, which, you know, during the firefight I don't stop moving, you know? Even when I'm like really far away. So it's like a thing where Lifeline allows me to just click on somebody and revive them, and then hit them with a healing, and then just continue fighting the entire time. I don't have to stop for shit, you know? Hell, she comes with a healing built into her kit. So like, Lifeline is like a perfect character for me. And yet she's one of the most powerful characters in the game because of the way she plays, you know? Yureli from Warframe is like another good example. She's not a weapon buffer, she's a weapons platform. And she just literally allows me to have the zoomies and get away with it, you know? add some dark jokes. That sounds good. I have a few words blocked, but I don't think most jokes are on there. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, I think it should be fine. There's some jokes that I tend to be offended by, but that's just like another thing that it really depends on whether or not it's meant as a joke or not. Because I know some people aren't joking, which is the ones I tend to be bothered by. A lot of people will pull the "I'm joking" card. I hate when that happens. It's like, oh, I said something fucked up. It says I'm joking. It's like, where's your LOL, sir? You know? Or like I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Never may have offended anyone. I'm the type of person that can't even kill a fly. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I guess it's like a weird thing where I'm also easy to offend, kinda, because you know I'm fucking sensitive and shit. But I find that I've become a lot more durable over the years after turning 30, because I managed to get a hold of an audience on YouTube and Twitch, and believe me, I've had a lot of things that kind of sort of made me a little bit more durable, if that makes any sense. Once you start getting into like doing content creation, you run into some pretty interesting characters. I think this might be the last one, I think. I'm hoping guns will be more powerful in the next update. In the next update, they were talking about buffing guns. Actually, I think they were thinking about buffing weapons in general, like all weapons. Because one thing is, this weapon that I'm using right now, it's fine. But I kind of wish there was more shit that was a lot more, like, that was also just as powerful. Like, I will say, I like the pistol, it's fun. But I kind of sort of want to use other things too. You know?
Take me on the next mission.
Like, I love
You'll win and I'll
shotguns,
stay
and yet
okay.
I have not used a shotgun seriously in this game as much. At the end of the day, everyone has a potato brain. Yeah, pretty much. The brain of what you call, not citrus. Starch. Brain of starch. There we go. I like wave games that are infinite. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that as well. I find that I like when I get to play a game for an extended period of time. Some of the best moments I've had in Warframe, actually, when I played a lot of Warframe, was actually me playing Warframe with randoms, and they were kind of just like staying with me for like 2 hours or some shit. Yeah, it feels very satisfying, yeah.
Hoping you'll show up at that door one day. So why not travel in comfort? Choose the Empire Railway's newest special service, the Aurora Express.
Check HP.
Built from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe. And the cannons she carries are more than enough to deal with any threat. Now arriving at platform 7, with Dismalian service to Iceland. This train terminates here.
I have an idea.
In fact, it isn't as far away as it sounds. Sometimes it's only a ticket away. Now arriving at platform 3. This train terminates here. So why not travel in concert? Choose the Empire Railway's newest special service, the Aurora Express. Rebuilt from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe. Now arriving. This train is service to Iceland. This train terminates here. In fact, it isn't as far away as it sounds. No? Once we grab, step aboard, and let somewhere out there become somewhere you can reach.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
chose to live on.
Let the healing flow.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I should upgrade my rhythm a little bit.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
There we go.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Current so, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Healing flow.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Meow, meow, meow.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
There we go.
Oof.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
I am back.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Let the healing flow.
The road is the soup. Yeah.
Come closer.
I mean, especially now with how hot it is.
Current will silence you.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Oh my god. I just thought of something funny.
What's that?
Poop soup.
Rhythm Fisher
What?
reporting in.
Poop
Standing
soup.
by for your orders.
The sewers is
No.
poop soup.
Because
Oh, but
I chose to live on.
Have you seen the Hatsune Miku feet water incident?
Time to roll up our sleeves.
What was that? Is it somebody with a Hatsune Miku tattoo? Oh wait, actually no, I think I know what's going on. There's some lady dressed as Hatsune Miku, having someone.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
They even paid for it? Really?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
that is interesting.
Mission wrapping up.
Cause I'm into some weird shit, but I'm not super into anything unclean, if that makes any sense. I can't really handle unclean very well, actually, I noticed. Yeah, like, I would like some really interesting things, but like, the thing is, it would have to be kind of clean. One of the things I always say, like, whenever I'm like, like somebody's like, oh, we, smash, and we feel like, I'll brush my teeth
Alright, that
and
should be
shower.
enough to teach him a lesson.
It's like, you gotta brush your teeth and shower? It's like, yeah, because I don't want to be fucking nasty. Yeah, understandable, I get shocked, genuinely. I don't know why that
Such a
Hatsune
pity
Miku
it
was
ended so quickly.
that badly like.
Take me on
Yeah.
the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Some cosplayers who cosplay things are like super hot. Not all of them though. But yeah, a lot of them are. Sometimes they're guys, but I would say,
Rhythm Fisher reporting
like I
in.
say,
Standing by for your
when it
orders.
comes to like, when it comes to like,
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
things
time to
like
roll up
that.
our sleeves.
Definitely understanding what you're worth is very important. And so if somebody's gonna pay for your brass water, I mean, it's like somebody deems you worthy of paying for your bath water, right? So you might as well capitalize on it, because
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's
by
wrap this up
by
and
the
head back
by
for
the
our
law
paycheck.
by the rules of like capitalism, you're worth it because somebody has
Such a
deemed
pity
you
it
worth
ended
it.
so quickly.
You know, someone
Take me
is
on the
willing
next
to
mission.
work a
You'll win and I'll stay
12-hour
occupied.
shift, come to you, and pay you for your bath water. So, you know, might as well take advantage of it. You know. I mean,
Rhythm
especially if
Fisher
it's like
reporting in.
completely
Standing by
like
for orders.
consensual. Motherfucker says, ask you and you say yes, and he asks you the price and you say it's
commission is
this
about
much.
taking out the
Yeah.
enemies in this area.
Go ahead, grab that bag.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our
It's when
sleeves.
you're, doing it for free that I tend to have a problem though. Because that is you selling yourself short. Because you're selling yourself for a smaller price than you could have actually have gotten. Especially when it's fucking free? Really? Free? They tried taking them to court, but that's stupid because they paid for it. They tried blaming the cosplayers and they got some problems. That's dumb. Motherfucker,
Alright, that should be enough to
motherfucker,
teach
you
him a
drink
lesson.
feet water.
Let's wrap this up and
You
head
know?
back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Here's
Take
the
me on
thing
the
as
next
well,
mission.
right?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
If you're gonna be into feet, you gotta understand that what you're into is not clean, right?
Rhythm
You
Fisher
kind of
reporting in.
sort of need
Standing
to
by for your
understand
orders.
that. It's kind of like somebody who's into knife play. not realizing that what they're into is painful, right? Like, I'm in the knife play, it's like, okay, keep in mind, you can bleed and also get an infection because of it, so you make absolutely sure you clean that shit. It's like, no, I don't need to. Proceeds to get a major infection on their chest or something. Like, motherfucker, I told you, don't, like, if you're gonna be into it, you gotta know a lot about it, you know? Like bondage, you do bondage and you end up cutting the circulation from your arm to a point where you're injured. Yeah, that's on you, a little bit. Because you didn't understand how bondage works.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Like, there are
You'll win
classes
and
for
I'll
that
stay
kind of
occupied.
thing, you know? Unironically, there are literally classes for your fetish to be able to do it properly. That's like all over the place, actually. Very easy to find. Maybe not one-on-one, but you can find a sex teacher.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this
Sometimes
area.
you don't even need a sex teacher. Sometimes you just gotta Google it. You know? Like, go to Google and say, what is it called when this, and this? So, like, is this dangerous? You know? And, or like, you literally just Google it after you find out what it's called, and it will tell you straight up that it's dangerous, you know? Or illegal, or, something like that. Unhealthy. I played down a room covered in Astolfo stuff. Oh, nice. I like Astolfo too. Astolfo's
That
cute.
should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I like myself a good femboy. I think actually, Astolfo counts as a trap, I think.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay
Because they are considered, they are straight men who dress so femininely that you can't tell. Which, keep in mind, a lot of people say it entails like maliciousness. I don't really think so. It's just that, you know, you can't tell unless you ask. You know? Kind of like a lady who looks like a guy, but in actuality it's just like a lady with really short hair. Probably fat. But, like, not until you ask do you know. But they're literally just a straight guy or a straight woman. That's kind of my take on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too far into it since I've heard some stories of how that conversation can go. But but yeah, I think Felix and Astolfo count as traps, I believe. But I do like myself a good trap, you know. It's the kind that you feel like you kind of sort of just want to walk onto on purpose, you know? Because they're fucking adorable. You want to go over there and you want to fucking like cuddle them, you know? Go up to the trap, be all like, hey, like Smash. It's like, no, I'm a guy. Like, I pay you this much. It's like, really? It's like, yeah, yeah, huggies, yeah. Like smash the femboy. Like, hey femboy, you want to smash? It's like, but I'm a guy. It's like, yes, however, I'm paying very well. It's like, oh, okay. Make no pictures. Okay. Smash the Pass Femboy Edition? Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
A lot of people would be upset that they would have to go through this much work for like a singular mod, but I'm not too upset about it. I've been through worse. Because here's the thing, at least I'm getting somewhere, literally through going through like one mission.
Standing by for your orders.
In And it's like a thing where like I'm rolling 8
This
times in
commission
a
is
row
about
when I'm
taking out
using
the enemies
books.
in this area.
To be completely honest, I like books.
Time to
I'm a very
roll
lazy
up
person. I
sleeves.
don't like grinding games. Yeah, I like grinding games. I fucking love them. I like games with a lot of different things to grind, but I like it when the grinding is really simple, like endless modes. But like they give me stuff every 5 minutes is actually really good. Or like in this game, like an endless mode that yeah. I like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Dead by Daylight. I like really heavy grinds.
Wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I've never really been too much of a fan of like
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
of like playing a game over and
me on the
over
next
again
mission.
without earning something.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Does that make any sense? Like I unironically am a huge fan of earning something as I play. So being able to grind a game and noticeably see my numbers go up when I'm farming
Standing by for your
is
orders.
really important for me. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, exactly.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
There's a lot of
time to
games
roll up our
where it's just
sleeves.
kind of sort of doing the same thing over and over again, and that's fine, but I kind of sort of... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of sort of need myself a battle pass. Even if it's like one that's... I prefer if they're really cheap, but like, if there's something to earn as I'm playing, I'm really happy. Marvel Rivals and I think Overwatch seem to have gotten it correctly.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Where it's like Overwatch and
Wrap this up and head back
Marvel
for our
Rivals
paycheck.
have constant like rewards for playing.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
And they
Take me on
don't
the next
force you to
mission.
play certain
You'll
shit.
win and I'll stay occupied.
They kind of give it as a maybe you should do this, but they never really force you to do it, you know? There's a lot of games that either have the battle
Rhythm
pass be
Fisher
too
reporting in.
expensive,
Standing by
or
for
they
your
make
orders.
you farm the color fucking green, which is also a premium item
This commission is
too.
about taking out the enemies in this area.
Motherfucker, it's also for a gun that is like ass, or like not very popular. And it's like, dude, you make me farm the color green for a gun instead of giving me an actual skin, and it's on the fucking premium version, which is $20-$30. And it's like, oh, but like, it's like a weird thing where like the $20-$30 one is the base, and I think that's the part that was actually kind of shitty. Like, you're gonna make me farm the color green, make it 5, or like not 5, but 10, or something like that. I don't know. That's a new look. No, this is one of my outfits. I actually want to go, I want to go and get a new model, but I actually decided not to.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
But I might make a
Take
new
me on the
outfit
next
as
mission.
well. I
You'll
have a
win
little,
and
I have a
I'll
little bit of
stay
inspiration for a new outfit, but I don't know which one to do. Oh, no, not yet. Lost the high dock.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
How
Standing
are,
by for
how are
your
you
orders.
doing?
Mission wrapping up.
This commission is about
Whoa,
taking out the
whoa,
enemies in
whoa,
this area.
whoa! Is that my
Easy
computer?
peasy, time to roll up our
I
sleeves.
don't think that's the game. I think it's my computer.
What?
Freezing sometimes.
Ah.
It might be the game. It might be the computer. I'm not sure which one it would be.
Current is silent sleep. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I wanted to have a flat chest, but apparently
Such
I
a
no
pity it
can.
ended so quickly.
Everything's great. Going
Take me
to
on the next
Louisiana
mission.
tomorrow. Oh, nice.
You'll
That's
win
good.
and I'll stay occupied.
Gotta go and sheet. I hope you guys have a good stream. Alright,
Rhythm
I'll see you
Fisher
later.
reporting in.
Bye-bye.
Standing by for your orders.
I got 1 more hour left in the stream, so that means Doc can be in here for a whole hour.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I'm gonna go all the way to the 6th hour
Time to
today,
roll up
I
our
think.
sleeves.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna run out of books. I don't know.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Oh, nice.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
I just checked how
Take me
many
on the
people were
next
here, and
mission.
I'm really glad you guys
You'll
are here.
win and I'll stay
Hello.
occupied.
My voice is deeper, mostly because I got the E. Apparently, Rebecca tanked that shit. Damn.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Paycheck!
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Wait, that's the one. Attack HP, I have 34. Okay.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
When the walk they run. Any different rabbit
Such a
holes
pity it ended
fun.
so quickly.
Pop in, pop in.
Take me on the
pop in
next
with
mission.
guns.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
This dream is a killer, getting drunk with a blue viper.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Oh shit, I'm
Wrap
coming.
this up and head back for our
Yay.
paycheck.
My stuff.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
There you go, got it.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I need both of these to give me a good helping of what I'm looking for.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Live on.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Oni-chan.
America! I'm extra eat today, but we got about an hour. We got an hour left, and I want to make it to that end of the hour. Fish.
Yeah.
Ring the inspo.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a
Small as
pity it ended
life.
so quickly.
Nice.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Get squished. Attack.
Scarlet Service. Item. This train terminated.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on!
Let the healing flow.
Breathe deeply the fragrance of healing. No fighting.
Yeah, it is my computer. I just looked to the side as it was breaking out. So my model was frozen too.
Uh-oh.
I might have to figure that out.
Yeah. Might be a good idea to figure it out sooner rather than later, too. I don't know what it could be, but
I'll probably run a virus scan to see if the virus is slowing it down.
Here, please.
Thing is, though, I don't think I clicked on anything weird, but then again, I don't know.
Claim your reward. Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Let the healing flow.
I guess we're doing this.
Yep.
Let the healing flow.
Because I chose to live on!
Feel better soon.
Ow.
The currents will silence
I
you.
definitely need some efficiency on her.
Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
I remember, this reminds me of this one weapon in Warframe that was like a sniper rifle. It was classified as a sniper rifle anyway, but it fired a lightning bolt, and when it hit things, it called another lightning bolt. But if you put blast on it, because blast counted as a direct weapon shot, it would actually end up,
Wow, tons of
constantly
enemies
bringing
suddenly
down
rushed
lightning,
out. I can't delay my research. So
and it
I'll
was
just
crashing
leave them to
people's
you.
games. And because it was crashing people's games, they decided to fix it. And there were people genuinely mad that they did that. And
Mission wrapping up.
I guess it's like a weird thing where like they didn't care that was crashing people's games. It was just something that was like overpowered, I guess. It's like a weird thing where like the biggest no-no apparently a game developer can do is take away someone's power for any reason, despite it being something that is warranted, you know? Like, there's also some people, I actually know someone like this, who want it in order to crash people's games, you know? There's actually people who legitimately want to crash people's games, which is actually a whole another situation and a half. You know, I hear like this weird thing where like some people kind of sort of, I don't know, some people were mad about it because they wanted to do so, but sometimes I believe it's somebody who hid it behind something else, I think. They usually said like, oh, they're taking away the fun things in Warframe and stuff like that. And we hear like, it's fun, yes, but it was crashing PCs, and you know it's bad when it's crashing a fucking PC, despite the Switch and the phone being the ones that crash the most. I think you can kind of start chalk up the way I play video games into a kind of a sentence or a phrase. I am the kind of gamer that is more centered around the relaxing gamer, or the I just got off of work, I don't want to fight anymore kind of thing, you know? That's the kind of gamer I think I might be, where it's like I play video games to relax more than anything. It's one of the reasons why I don't really play that much story in Genshin. It's actually mostly due to the fact that the story is too exciting for me. That sounds making any sense? Where it's like I'm constantly emotional during the Genshin story. So I don't, not that I avoid it, it's more like, no, I do actually avoid it. I kind of still avoid it, like, temporarily, because I'm too busy processing a situation that happened in a different
Take
episode.
me on the next mission.
Right?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
It's not that like oh, I just too emotional to play video games. It's more like a thing of like too much excitement can kind of sort of make it to where I'm just kind of sort of filled with too much stimuli. So I'm literally the 30-year-old man style gamer. It's to a point where like I don't want to constantly have a competition, you know? It's like a thing where like I have nothing to prove because I'm just too old to be proving myself, you know? Not that I can't prove myself, but it's more of a thing of like I don't think I should be wasting my time trying to prove myself so much, you know? It's like, oh, it's not a waste of time over here, like, it's a video game. It's a video game, and I don't believe that you really have to prove yourself in a video game. Because like, a video game is meant to be for fun, and I don't find constantly hit with like constant challenge like that fun, you know? I hell, I play Warframe, I play Duet on Abyss, I play Echoes of Ironcrad on normal mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
Echoes of Ironcrad on normal mode is just fine for me. And you see how I play that game, right? It's like me kind of sort of just one-shotting pigs. And I also think I like how the difficulty works in that game, where it's like instead of making it just more damage and more health, it makes it to where the enemies are just more aggressive. And they also have less of a time to react. I like that. That's the kind of difficulty. But the thing is, like, I turn it off until I feel like I want to be surrounded by strife, you know? The motherfucker, once you hit a point where you're basically just someone who realizes, like, the definition of a waste of time, you start to realize that it's probably just not a very good idea to just, constantly fill your life with, like, issues to conquer. Which is kind of the thing you learn with maturity a little bit, but it's also a thing where, like, that doesn't mean I'm not able to prove myself again. Oh, it's more of a thing of, like, I'm not able, it's not that I'm not able to prove myself, it's the fact that I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't want vanity, I want fulfillment. So, the fulfilling thing is having a wonderful time, rather than just making it to where, like, I can say that I did double cap or something, right? I do double cap because it's fun, not because double cap is like a thing that I say that I can say I do, right? Yeah, I do say I do double cap, but at the end of the day, it's because I did it. But it's not because I want to prove anything, you know? Hell, I used your ready with the compressor against the Apollo in Lua. That is one of the easiest level caps you can make. Like, oh, are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm definitely sure about that. I'm literally doing a easy level cap all the time. Well, not all the time, but like most time, like not most times, but sometimes. I do an easy level cap sometimes when I play Warframe. I just want the stimulation of constantly doing it, you know? It felt amazing to do it for the first time, you know? But after that, I kind of sort of stopped playing for a little bit because I filled myself with so much stimuli, you know? Also, let me give her wedge. Tolerance exceeded. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I need to build.
Oops. You still here, Jenna?
Yeah. I am.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness. Wait, let me check my
Yes, I'm ready to help.
woman.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
Clean, bright, and wonderfully grand. Step aboard, and let somewhere out there become somewhere you can reach. Now arriving at platform 3, the Scarlet Service, the item. This train terminates here. Somewhere out there is all unknown, and it won't feel anything like here. So why not travel in comfort? Choose the Empire Railway's newest special service, the Aurora Express. Rebuilt from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe. And the cannons she carries are more than enough to deal with any threat. Now arriving at platform 7, this media service to isolate. This train terminates here. In fact, it isn't as far away as it sounds. Sometimes it's only a ticket away.
Weapons, supplies, power levels, mission plans. Check completed for the 17th time. Standing by.
The Scarlet Service to isolate. This train terminates here.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up. Like a new wetsuit.
Let the healing flow.
Because I chose to live on.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand's coming.
Let the healing flow.
Current for silent fury.
Feel better soon.
Like a new wetsuit. Because I chose to live on.
Feel better.
Mission wrapping up.
Demon Tabitha the Red Hand.
Let the healing flow.
chose to live on.
Demon capital the red hands coming.
I've had worse.
Let's play Genshin.
Let the
Now I'm really mad.
Currents will silence you.
let the healing flow.
Demon capital the red hands coming.
Because I chose to live on.
What's this?
Coming.
Ow.
I've had worse.
Feel that.
Take this.
You fat fuck! I need more power. I don't have enough power.
Mission wrapping up.
Let the healing flow.
Oh, I know what's happening. The fucking shield guy is blocking my shit. Hold on. Every time that scores interaction, it blocks everything. Hang on, now I'm hitting him.
Feel better.
The currents will silence you.
That hurt.
Let the healing flow.
Coming.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I think I did it.
Yes, I'm ready to help.
Let's see,
Yes,
who's electro?
I'm ready to help.
Need my assistance?
Do I not? I don't
I'd
have
be
her?
pleased to lend a hand.
Here, Sharon. Fucking
really got
Randy!
It's my honor.
Need
It's my honor.
Let me see, can I... The question is, can I farm a Jilu? I can farm a Sybil. Do I have a Sybil? Yeah, I do have a Sybil. Wait,
I'm ready to help.
I have Sybil.
Seeking aid from an enemy? Good. It seems hatred hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
Okay. How's it going, Jenna?
It's doing good. Hello, Pharaoh. How's it going? I'm just a little busy modding some stuff. I don't know if I'm modding it correctly though, but we'll see. I do think I want to have a weapons platform style build with her. Where is she? So she goes here.
Seeking aid
The game
from an
is safe from
enemy.
hacking now? Yes, it is.
It
I
seems
believe
hatred
so.
hasn't completely clouded your judgment.
That was also quite some time ago as well. I believe they fixed it. Yes.
Once the ground steppable, unless somewhere out there becomes somewhere you can reach.
Oh, here we go.
Now arriving, platform 7. This may be a service to Isis. This train is happening here.
Fina. So we're going with a weapons platform style build. Let's see. Let's try this again. And hopefully it does better. I don't know. I haven't used official. I haven't used not official. I haven't used Sybil before.
It's only a ticket away. So why not travel in comfort? Choose the Empire Railway to its special service, the Aurora Express. Rebuilt from an armored train, she's tough, steady, and safe.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
But yeah, the game has been saved from hacking for quite some time now. When they got hacked, they shifted around their security. I'm still fucking, hold on. I'm still fucking Rhythm. But they
Once again.
they changed it up and plugged up some of the holes, I believe. Oh, I got a like on that comment. Cool. Yeah, first impressions are everything, and you never get another chance at another first impression. So I get why a lot of people kind of sort of aren't too fond of the game, but I for one prefer this game over most.
Who has the sheer audacity to waste my time?
Damn, Sybil. Jesus. Anyway.
Surrender to me.
That's a lot of fucking purple numbers! Ow.
What does purple mean for numbers?
Electro damage.
Scream louder, then I might
Oh.
show you some mercy. You'll regret that. Pathetic weaklings. Tremble.
Let the moon west.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Feel better soon.
Surrender to me.
Feel better soon.
Get lost. Pathetic weaklings. Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Let the moon west.
Tremble. Pathetic weaklings. Surrender to me.
Feel better soon.
Yay.
Pathetic weaklings.
Starlight, shining bright.
Let the killing
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy. Surrender to me.
Feel better soon.
Pathetic weakness.
The fragrance of you.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy. Tremble. Surrender to me. Yeah.
Feel better soon.
Pathetic weaklings.
Let the moon wax.
I might get out of BC for the night, Gina.
Healing flow.
Okay.
Scream louder, then I might
Actually, I'm
Good
looking at
night.
you soon. Yeah, good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
surrender to me. Pathetic weaklings.
Let the healing flow.
Yo. Surrender to me.
Like the moon waxing.
There you go. I'm a little locked in. Oh my goodness, okay, here we go.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy.
Healing flow. All is well.
Surrender to me.
Like the moon waxing to its fullness.
Pathetic weakness.
Fragrance of you. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon.
Surrender to me. Get lost. You'll regret that.
Let the
Which probably, it was a good idea, I think.
Scream louder, then
I just
might
don't think
show
I
you
managed
some
to have
mercy.
the right mod. The right, wedges.
let the healing flow.
Surrender to me. Pathetic weaklings.
Let the healing flow.
Definitely need to work on the build. I think Fishu was better, I think. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Scream louder, then I might show you some mercy. Surrender to me. Tremble.
There we go.
Pathetic weaklings.
I might have an idea. I am going too slow throughout this. I'm just gonna go.
Next time, I'll...
Now arriving. Platform 7.
Unfortunate. I actually do have to go though. It's getting really late. It's past the stream time. Let me check. I want to check if enough people are here for a raid. Nope, there is not enough people here for a raid. Okay. So I'll see you guys later. Whew, I'm tired. Have wonderful, wonderful nightmares. I'm with you, and remember for watching my content. I know you're into it, honey, honey. Good night. Yo.
Somewhere out there.